Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever in the world you are, folks. We are back. Day 14. Folks, this is day 14 of Witcher. If I'm doing my math correctly, that means we've got about 70 hours into this game. And we've only just gotten to Skellige. We have not done Hearts of Stone and Blood and Wine. We are going to play Witcher today, but then I am planning on hitting pause on Witcher. And the reason I want to hit pause is because the DLC, the new DLC for Witcher 3 is anticipated in May. Potentially a little later, but it's anticipated in May. And I will pick this back up once we're closer to that DLC so that we can line it up better. We'll get more attention, more people excited about it because we've got that new DLC coming. And then we will, of course, play that new DLC right away. I'd love to have that lined up and ready to go for us. Excuse me. And after that, then we just can't wait for Witcher 4. As long as the new Witcher 3 DLC has more Gwent, I'm happy. That's the important part, right?
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest.
Not necessarily reliable
Geralt set out
information.
for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
Narrator, you left out the part where my ship was assaulted and then crashed like I was promised it wouldn't. Unbelievable, Devin. How dare you prioritize healthy habits? Ridiculous. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, that's right. We're robbing a friend. Because Yennefer says we have to. I'm literally not given an option. We have to do this.
This'll be tough to open.
Surprises never end. See the ravens?
Hard not to.
Ermian's spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura.
Yeah, me too.
Come. There's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it.
So now apparently those crows only activate if we go under. They don't report if we just are nearby.
Seen uglier sights in my life.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic.
Not with you. Really? You couldn't walk? I mean, it is a nice dress, I suppose. It's a very nice dress. Her butt does look very good, but I'm still not, I didn't mean to have to tolerate this. This is such a lazy way to get around his spies. Like, what? That's not even remotely secure.
Amazing how a hobby can render a man mysterious. Fascinating.
Especially a druid. Must be a real nature lover.
Well, I have questions about this place. Should we just walk into the mysterious fumes? Seems like a great life choice.
Looks alive.
Well, let me just admire the taxidermy here.
A hunted loose an arrow if he saw that in the woods.
Yeah, fun fact, they are actually all alive. Ooh, what's this?
A basin of water.
For teleprojection, a reflection of Ermion appears on the surface. Supplicants speak to it.
Had one at Kaer Morhen.
Please.
Examine the room using your Witcher senses. Oh, my Witcher senses found a door.
Are you all right?
Cut myself. The door's locked. The animals. They're alive. Yen, watch out.
Yeah, I don't think they're
Monsters.
actually alive.
Can feel them. Coming closer.
Okay,
Everywhere.
we're high. We're gonna get in trouble for hacking up these stuffed animals.
That's one less.
Strange. Smells of mushrooms in here.
No. To my mind, it's the scent of spit grass. That's one less.
I lost Yennefer, and I'm pretty sure I'm high.
That's one less.
Okay, yeah, we definitely just murdered a bunch of stuffed animals. Oh, God. Oh, God, all the Muppets. Ratso? Godzo? Oh God, what have I
What's
done?
happening?
You were hallucinating. You ran at Ermien's animals, sword flailing. I had to calm you.
We never mentioned this again.
Must have looked strange.
Your years of vigorous training at Kaer Morhen finally paid off. Bested nearly all the stuffed beasts in here.
Please.
I think there's a chance Ermien will know we were here.
We've passed the trial of taxidermy. The door stands open. Let's go inside, Geralt.
Oh my God. Yep, just... Yep, just knocked over. Good God. Aw, Geralt. Come on, man.
I'll lock the entrance. We don't want to raise suspicions.
Yeah, the animals aren't gonna give that away.
Ah, our dear druid's laboratory. We must search it thoroughly. The Mask of Ouroboros must be here.
Tales of the Wild Hunt.
Wondrous
Pine
world
cone.
of insectoids.
Didn't expect this. A
Ritual
large female.
plants. Ah, what do you know? Raymond Marlowe.
Child skull.
A biography enhanced.
I'm just collecting things.
Ermien's wand. He's one of the few druids to use one.
Ooh, sword.
A sword in a stone. Things begging me to pull it out.
It's not in the stone, don't you see? It's held there by a vice.
What? Nah, it's in the stone.
Looks like Ermien places something in the statue's hand.
I'll try a pine cone.
What do you say we give it a pine cone?
Boo! That was
nothing.
brilliant. Fine, we'll try the skull.
So, statue, how about a skull?
That would have been too macabre.
Guess you're no indecisive prince.
Fine, I'll look
Need
around
something
some
else.
more. No, it won't be that. Won't be that. Aha! A chalice.
Dwarven triple mead.
Oh, I got a good feeling about this one.
How about a mug of mead? Statue or not, everybody needs a drink sometimes.
I heard a clicking sound.
Seems like it worked.
Ha!
Who would have thunk?
Ermien enjoys jests achieved at the expense of others. I have a sneaking suspicion the mask will be in here.
Along with a elemental! Yay!
This is it.
We're just not noticing the
We've got
elemental.
it. We must return to the feast quickly before...
I'm not wearing armor.
It's a threader. It's a trap. We're in prison.
Great. Come on.
I, for one, think this was a bad idea.
Damn it.
Ow. Don't worry, Yennefer. I will do everything. Holy shit, that was close.
Nothing to pick up when I'm done with you.
Got him. No thanks to Yennefer.
Geralt, hear that?
Yep.
Smelled it. Gas. Grate still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
We're all gonna die! Oh, God. I'm looking around, not getting much luck here.
The damned druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind. Hold on tight.
We're gonna choke and die. Sorry, folks. You've all had too much to drink. We've been here.
Now heed my words. There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater
That's some
deed
pretty
than
trashy
that
shit.
done to serve the goddess.
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you. And we'll take them to heart. But now, let's begin. We have seen Bran off to the beyond, and must now choose his successor. A king must be wise. A king must command respect. A king must have bollocks. We've no lack of men like that. Let those who feel worthy of the throne of Skellige step forth.
Should we step forth? Everyone's stepping up as a child. Sarah's better
My
step
son
up.
could not be here this day. Behold his axe. Behold his will.
Good. What are you shaking your head no for, Croc? She's fantastic.
May the best man or woman win. What's got into her?
She's your daughter, is she not?
Yeah, right?
Now I know why she said she'll sail to Speakerog. Ah, children.
Speakerog?
The older
I've always
they
been pronouncing
grow,
it Spike
the
Root.
more trouble they are. Come with me. All the more essential we talk now.
Oh yeah, by the way, don't tell your druid that we just broke in, murdered his Muppets, and stole his mask.
How was it, Geralt, when Ciri was nearing womanhood?
Constant trouble.
I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
No specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of
Come
my
on!
children.
This is what I have fun. This is
speak of
what I was
yours.
gonna go pew pew. I was
Yennefer
just gonna be like.
claims Ciri's in trouble, and you seek her.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, merely say the word.
So the
I'll give you
Skelligers
what I
owe a great debt
And I know
to
the last
Ciri's
lives.
bloodline.
I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed, the sea grows white with fury. I'd mark such a storm.
There's so many games I want to reinstall and play, but my body is a machine that turns Steam games on discount into 0 hours played. Cole, that's why you need a list! You need a list! Cole, I struggle with the exact same thing. Like, there's so many games I want to play, and there's just not enough time.
Need your help. Ciri probably came here to Skellige.
And very likely caused the cataclysm along the coast. The site upon which the Druids focus so intensely now.
A site Ermion refuses to let us explore.
Specifically, he won't let me explore it. We fought. We're not friendly now.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermion's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
Of course he
It's
doesn't.
of no concern.
Yennefer hides everything
As
for
I
no
thought.
goddamn reason, even from
At
her
any
allies.
rate, Ard Skellig's my isle. You've my permission to investigate as you see fit.
Wondering if I should talk to Ermion.
Leave
Who,
that
by the
to
way,
me.
would have let us have the mask if we
Go.
told him.
Seek and find your Cyrilla. If any ill befell her here, on Ard Skellig on my watch, I'd never forgive myself.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it.
Skelligers take their
Onward.
oaths very
Tell the
seriously.
druid I must speak to him. At the usual spot. I've one more matter to broach. My children. You remember Hjalmar? Well, he swore an oath to kill the giant of Undvik. Set off and has yet to return.
Sounds like him.
Whereas Ceres announced that she's to set off on an adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalric is not mad, but cursed.
Don't know who Udalric is, but, you know what? Udalric sounds like a type of cereal. Like from Norway. You need your breakfast? Come get Udalric. It's full of fiber and deliciousness. I can't tell if that's gonna recruit Norwegians to my stream or get me hate mail. I actually, one of my trainers and gym buddies is Norwegian. I'm gonna ask her. I'm dumb.
Giants. They've been extinct for ages. Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Aye, dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the isle. I've welcomed what remains of Clan Tordarach here on Ard Skellig.
That's a big deal.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
It's true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believes. My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Undvik, then travel on foot to Oskar, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago. Thus, I thought to ask you.
You should start at the new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might have told someone there his plans.
Probably.
Take it Ceres wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Ceres has decided she must match Hjalmar and sought out a deed worthy of a queen.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it. Why?
The thing is, I don't trust Udalric further than I can spit. Ceres won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come to her senses. So yes, I ask that you explain things to her and bring her back.
Wait, is it morning? Have we been drinking all night?
Can't help
I
wondering.
mean, we haven't drank. We're just actually. I think we're
Got no plans
dehydrated.
to vie for the crown yourself? Think a good number of the Jarls would support you.
A good number? Those opposed would be fierce, rabid. Madman Lugas would sooner see an Nilfgaardian on the throne. Besides, a man should know when to step aside. Hand the tiller to the youth among us.
If either Hjalmar or Ceres need help, I'll help them.
I thank you.
Well, now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work.
See, now
We
this
must
is the
determine
kind of
if
like
Ciri is
storyline
still
I would
on
have really
Skellig.
loved seeing in the show.
I'll change into travel attire and find you. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay. A successful feast on all counts, Krak. I will see you later.
Good work, team. Can I change out of these clothes? Yeah, punch. That's what I wanted to do. Aim for the bushes. Yeah! Why is there never water below me? Or bushes? This game's stupid. Oh, gotta put my clothes on again. This is the worst. Oh, do you want to play? Do you want to play Gwent?
Wanted to talk.
Gwent! Damn it! All right, where's Hammond? Who's Hammond?
I'm looking for a man named Hammond.
Am I?
What's so funny?
He's the chief pirate of Pharaoh, commander of a mighty fleet and a briar in every clan's arse. Though Holger's most of all, as he has to deal with him.
Still don't get what part of that amuses you.
You want something from him, that's clear. But Hammond has no patience for your kind. A few words, and he'll have you thrown in the bear pit. After which, you'll probably kill him, and my troubles will be over. That is why I laugh.
We'll see how it goes. I'm off to Pharaoh.
There's a price on Hammond's head. Once you're done, come see me. I'll pay you gladly.
Happily. This dude's training pretty hard. Not sure for what, but...
Who's this?
Do you want to play
I
Gwent?
advise you not to look for trouble, because you'll find me.
Yeah, I just wanted to play Gwent, but okay. Sir. Scribes play Gwent, right? No. Does anyone want to play Gwent?
Windblade.
Ooh, Druid. Gwent?
Witcher?
This place sucks. Okay, so remember, the Hammond situation is for Lambert, and we need to do that to get Lambert to play Gwent with us. Ermion will play Gwent with us. Complete your Gwent collection. Blacksmith tools from Undvik. Can we fast travel there? Oh, we can't fast travel to Undvik. Huh. A little surprising. Oh, okay, now we've had all the question marks appear. Interestingly, wait, what? There's no question marks in these main areas? I mean, that seems possible, but unlikely. Like, nothing down here, nothing over here. It's more likely that they haven't appeared. You know what? I bet we need to check these notice boards to trigger those. But then it also occurs to me that we have one right here we should go get.
Who's this?
You know who this is. Smartass. Ooh, armor. Something tells me we'll be seeing this guy a lot.
It's, adornment. I engraved it.
Melt this blade and forge it again. A sword for cutting, not looking pretty.
Well, that was
Greetings,
harsh.
White Wolf. I suspected you'd come by.
Gwent?
Bah, I was sure of it.
Oh, yeah?
The best stocked armory in all Skellige is right here at Caer Trolde Castle. Everyone knows it.
I'll gladly see for myself.
Take your time. Give them all a careful look.
Yeah, Gwent! Alright, let's see what he's got first.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stuff.
Sell. I would like to sell the stuff because I don't need all the stuff. This stuff is bad stuff. You can have this stuff. Ooh, what is this? Damp, moldy notes by Hieronymus on the Witcher Elgar. Well, you know how much I like moldy notes, so sure. Maps. Ooh, what is this? Undvik horse blinders. Undvik saddle. Undvik saddlebags. I think we might actually... This might be better. 60, so 75 Arrow Fury's better. I think we have 120 max inventory weight. Excuse me. I actually need to check that first before I get distracted. Saddlebags are 100. Horse blinders 55. Fury stock saddle is the best. The saddlebags are tied. I mean, the horse blinders we have now make us look like, you know, Maximus Decimus Aurelius.
So you're back.
Craft.
Alright, let's... Undvik. I mean, this looks pretty good, though. Looks pretty cool, so we'll get it. That's right. Stamina's the same. Saddlebags instead of the... So I think the Fury ones look really polished. So we're going to keep those. Alright, let's play Gwen. Now remember, anyone who is not part of a main mission gives a random Gwent card. And Villain Trenton Mirth is a 7-power melee that scorches the front row of the enemy. And he is part of the random pool. He is one of the best cards in the game, and I cannot get that bastard to drop for me. Wow, this is actually a pretty solid hand. Double Spy is great. Double Spy is great. Taylor. Alright, if we're lucky, there's a decoy. That's literally what I was hoping for. Oh my god. Folks, the classic. Ah, yes, I see you have a spy. Jesus. Kid, when he's Siege Expert is not a great pull. Alright, let's swap Thaler. Let's see if he gives us something Scorchworthy. He passed. Folks, pass is good news for us. We get a free spy. So we're 8 away from beating him. Yeah, I think we just drop Roach. Just take the 1-card win. And now we don't want to let him win a round. Normally we let them bully back and forth, but he'll draw a card if he wins. We'd like to keep that 2-card advantage. See, all 6s, this makes us so vulnerable to Scorch. We are so Scorch vulnerable, it's unbelievable. This is not a great card. I might Commander's Horn this row right away. And we might actually throw this round a little bit. We have a little bit of Scorch protection. I mean, we could honestly Scorch that. Like, burn ours, but burn his too. It'll be a weird play.
No, not the pedophile!
Alright. We're gonna remove Scorch as an opportunity here. He might Scorch. Alright, he did not Scorch. And right now we're protected from Scorch because he didn't Scorch. We can drop Vesemir safely. We might Commander's Horn in the front row. He is gonna resurrect Thaler for sure. That gives him a card advantage we're not really happy about, and more than that, if he pulled, if he didn't have Scorch before, he might now. We're gonna lean into this. He goes for the Catapult, which means he does not have Scorch. He also doesn't seem like he's running Weather. His special leader ability right now is to clear Weather. And now he just tied a 16, which means he's not going to push us. So he won't Scorch now, because it'll take out his Catapult. And if he plays another Catapult, we can Scorch him. I think we can win this race, but I might have to hold on to one of these cards. So the problem is he's pumping just as much as I am. And I am completely running out of cards here. I could Commander's Horn to burn another card from him. I think I have to pass. Which means I might give him the round. Oh, I don't like that at all. Otherwise, I could drop Commander's Horn here. But no, I think I have to pass. We have to keep a card with value. We might lose this one. This is a bad matchup. Okay, that didn't give him enough. He has to play multiple cards. Okay, so he did get the win, but he is grabbing the dregs. It's going to matter a lot what his last card is. Also, he will go first here. If it's anything we can Scorch, we will Scorch it. 4 value or better. That's great value. And it also means he held that in his hand. He might have just drawn that, I suppose. He might have just drawn that. Alright, first things first, we're going to Biting Frost. We're going to wait to Scorch in case he drops another Reaver. He's going to clear Weather. That's fine. We are going to Commander's Horn the back row. Another clear Weather. Alright, we got him. Got him! That's why you gotta keep value, man. Nice. Nice. What card? Villain Trettenmirth. Ronaldo Metzen?
Adornment.
Nilfgaard.
Mind your manners.
Mind your manners.
And forge it again.
Interested in a weapon? There's a tail behind every item I've got.
Is there a tail behind Gwent? Yes! First, tell me a story.
Battle axe looks pretty old.
Even older than this keep, and yet still sharp. Once each year, at Sayavine, this axe speaks. It tells of blood spilt in battles, of burning villages and sunken boats. Might be a curse. And might be it drank too much human blood. What's certain is, no one wants it.
Well, now I want it. Care to play cards for it? Oh, he's got bad quality racing stuff. Why? Alright, let's play cards, and then I gotta remember to check the maps and stuff we just picked up. Scoia'tael, he's gonna go first, that's fine. Decoy's good, blue stripes, fine. For a Catapult, Clear Weather is good against Scoia'tael. They're likely to have Dijkstra's good pickup. That's good too. Yeah, so our 6-cost back row are probably the easiest things to recycle because they're great to fall back on, but they are also the most replaceable. So it's funny, this makes us want a Dijkstra just a little bit less because of how much potency it's going to give him up front. Because it's giving him 8 value and we're not sitting on a Biting Frost. We might go blue stripes with Dandelion on this. But as always, we have to be a little careful. So if we decide that he's gotten away from us and we're not going to catch him, shit! There's there's Villain Trettenmirth, folks. That's a savage beatdown. That's the card I want. Villain Trettenmirth is outstanding. He's gonna pass here, and so are we. We took card advantage, but damn, that hurt. What a bastard. What a bastard. We'll save Yennefer till the final round because he'll probably use a revive on Dijkstra this turn. And then he'll probably just pass. Wow, or he could open with Geralt. That is surprising. Not only surprising, savage. That, if he passes there, makes my life difficult. Holy shit. Folks, we might be well and truly screwed. I have to decoy the siege tower and hope we can scorch the 5s. The siege tower was 6. We have to clear it. He's gonna pass. Okay, so we will be able to get through this round. But that was mega dick. Because remember, Geralt is a legendary. He can't be targeted with Scorch. But we cleared enough to get in the domain here. But we are going to have to Yennefer. Good God. How did I... How? How? Whatever. Honestly, I think we Dandelion here. And we Commander's Horn. This is a real... We're going to draw a card with the win here. But this is nasty. This is nasty. Yeah, Tate and Liza pops up all the time. I don't know why. Another blue stripe. What a troll thing to draw. Absolutely troll draw. Cop, how you doing? Oh, don't pull Dijkstra, you bitch! Delayed Dijkstra pull is savage. The plus side is we do get
I don't remember anything when I'm making sandwiches, you know that.
Alright, hopefully she drew shit because... Oh, great! Folks, we could still come away with this, but it is not great. This is not looking good. Ah, now we're screwed. Unbelievable. 0 value left. Clear weather. Clear weather and fog. Clear weather and fog. Ah, now you bitch! That's not what I asked for. I haven't lost a game of Gwent in ages. Oh, that reminds me. We'll play Gwent again in a second, but first... Did I pick up the Skellige stuff? Yep. Cat school upgrades. Okay, so... Wow, lots of Griffin, Skellige. Ah, yes, I failed the Talk to Cleaver quest. Contract, Weird Blin. Echoes of the Past, blah, 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 blah. Alright, let's play Gwent. Mango, apparently you can have 3 decoys if you remove other special cards. Yes!
Every item.
Yes, Cup, I discovered that. The problem was that I was 10 out of 10 on specials, so I couldn't get the 3 decoys. So she didn't actually cheat, even though it looked like it. Decoy will be good just because it's helpful for tempo, and she's going to fire Dijkstra back at us. This is pretty damn similar to the last setup we had. Scorches, I guess we'll be using liberally. We'll keep Biting Frost. We can make this work. We can make this work. He goes first. I'm glad he played it in melee row. Biting Frost gets a lot of value right now. 2 siege units. Mysterious Elf we can't play anything against. We want to stay under 5 power right now. But if I play that... No, we'll play Roach. We want to stay under 5 power because we're hoping to get a double Scorch. Milva would be great too. He played Roach. So Roach is a very weak card. So if he's playing that, We're not too worried. Honestly, I'm just gonna Biting Frost now. Because if he has a clear weather, I'd rather see it now. Isn't Grim? Jesus. Yeah, I mean, if he doesn't give us good targets, it doesn't help much. We could Scorch 2s across the board. I mean, it takes 6 power off the table and removes clear weather. I'm okay with it. We have another Scorch on deck. Also, I'm hoping he'll revive. Yeah, it's annoying. I was hoping he'd revive Dijkstra so that we could decoy it. Okay, we're gonna present a Scorch target to him. We'll see if he takes it. Interesting. See, now I want to decoy our Siege Row and see if we can catch more with a Scorch. Give me another 6 in the middle row, you jerk. Or you could just pass. That's alright, I'll take it. We still have a slight card advantage. I can live with that. We also have a clear weather. Our biggest fear is a front row Scorch. But we have got good back row now, too. Alright, let's do that. God damn, I knew he was sitting on Milva. I was so sure he was sitting on this. He's such a bastard. Alright, well, he protects us from his own Scorch. Good God. Alright, we're all in on the blue stripes from the last turn. Right now, we just need him to burn cards. We're gonna clear weather here. He has to play. That'll leave him down to 1 card. Because if he passes here, we'll sweep. If that pulls from his hand, I'm gonna die laughing. Alright. Okay, he can take the win there. He's got 1 card left, and he'll play first. We will have 16 power when we drop, so since he's already played Roach, I don't think there's any card that can give that much power up front. Because the only 18 drop, if you're not playing a monsters deck, is Geralt or Ciri pulling Roach. And Roach has already been in play. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Oh my god. This guy was harder than so many people I've played. That's insane.
Melt this blade and
Arrakis Behemoth. No, I want. God damn it. I don't know what they have against giving me Villain Trettenmirth. Like, this is the worst random luck.
Want to keep an eye on.
Unbelievable.
I have no clue what to give her.
Maybe a nice little.
Wait, hold on.
Pretty like.
An axe? Are you serious?
Why not? I'd like it.
He's trying to get a gift for his wife, and he asked his friend, "What should I get her?" And his friend suggests getting her something his friend would like. So they're basically
all you gotta do is just go
Yourself, white hair.
and just start biting shit.
Did you just call me white hair? Rude. Look for a thieves' camp near the wait, what? The infuriated Yao promised a fat bounty whoever can find his lost sword. Oh, right. I kind of want to start with Gwent against Ermion. Does that make me crazy? Oh, he's right there. Dawn. Folks, priorities. Gwent comes first. Oh, we're not going up the mountain, folks. We'll go around. I have rethought that plan. That is a goat. Alright, you know what? We're we're gonna involve the horse in this plan. The hell? Where's Roach? Roach! Is Roach too cool for this? What? Alright, apparently Roach is too cool for all of this. Bastard. Oh my god! You're right, Cup. It is the last turn of the Gwen game. Geralt can't find Roach. No way! That is unbelievable.
Humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Oh my god. That's stupid. That is stupid.
You're mad, woman! Mad, I say!
No magic slayer, but I've got good reason.
I hold Ciri dear too. You know this damn well. But the mask of Orberus is no trifle. Have you any idea of the consequences?
No, but neither do you. So stop panicking.
Cole wants to know how much shit I talk
Here,
about.
you two clear on the other side of the island.
Who's Cole?
Good. May all Skellige know Yennefer of Vengerberg is a common thief.
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small
unbelievable.
problem. Once used, the
Jack,
mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you?
Shocker.
I expected as much. The myth is that Orberus created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Orberus made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
See, now, that sounds pretty unlikely. But it also sounds pretty bad.
So, no one's ever used the mask?
No, but...
So you don't actually know if it works, how it works?
Of course I do. The myths tell me.
Sure.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides,
I like his
it's
hat.
not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
Hey, you're not getting any beef from me.
I'm not about to justify what Yennefer did.
Then don't.
But try to understand her. She's not doing this to anger you, she's doing it for Ciri.
I know there are maternal feelings at play, but this is no excuse.
I wasn't actually
no
trying to defend her there. I thought we were
The
like
mask
trying to
of
understand.
Orberus belongs to Skellige and should be used for the good of the Isles. If Yennefer uses it now, it shall lose its power. Not to mention...
She used it.
What? What was that? No. Yennefer's used the mask.
Are you kidding me?
Follow me. We must neutralize the mask.
For the love of God, Yennefer! Yennefer, get your ass back here! Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, good. And you summoned Foglets.
Great.
Yeah, Yennefer is the absolute worst.
What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here?
The power of the mask summoned them.
I can't even. Folks, we've got ads coming, and I need a break from this insanity. She is so nuts. Is she going to start leading a huge group of cops in a rendition of Cuban Pete? Because she needs to. God damn it. Cole, now I need to rewatch The Mask. Alright, folks, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Stretch your legs, drink water, stay hydrated. BRB.
We're gambling on a hit anyway. The hit's gotta kill. The hit's gotta kill. Blowtorch, you were named this for a reason. It's time to burn some shit. Oh, he's faster! Live? Oh! No! Oh, come on! That would have been so clutch! That would have been so clutch! Asshole! Come on! Come on! What a prick. We're a mixed attacker, but these are amazing stats. Imagine Dragons are fantastic, Cold One. Imagine Dragons is a band I really enjoy. Nope, we're doing... Oh, shit, Cold One. Oh, you finally got me! You finally got me, you son of a bitch! Oh, I walked into it! Oh, I've avoided it for so long! Oh, I am ashamed. I am ashamed. Nope, hold on. Yeah, see, look. Uh-oh, he avoided it. Growl? That's okay. We're not really worried about Growl.
Dear Shedinja, could I have just a moment of your time?
I am your tormentor! Oh man, that fulfilled some life dreams right there. Folks, because we are a crab, I think it's important that we do this right. Turn the music off for this. Oh! Dana Paget. Alright, Chad, this is where we turn it around. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh god, let me go! Get out! Go, god! Okay, folks, we absolutely cannot make contact with this Pokemon. It has some sort of egregious liver condition. This thing is on death's door.
He's so ugly. I love him.
Yeah, heck right, exactly. Like, that is straight up jaundice. Oh my god. Folks, oh, you know what? Folks, this is how you make green eggs and ham. Shiny Chansey is how you make green eggs and ham. Little known fact, Dr. Seuss was actually part of the collaboration team for Pokemon, and he's like, what about this? And they were like, done. No, HV, this is the shiny Gyarados in Lake of Rage. It is guaranteed to be shiny.
Folks.
That's gonna hurt.
Against my better judgment, I
Are
came
you
back.
kidding me?
Seeing this as a counter to us? Ah! Alright, well, Ermine's pissed off. And I'm not... So, I'm going to say Ermine's furious with her, and she's going to blow it off. I'm not saying it because I think it's going to achieve any meaningful dialogue. I'm giving Yennefer another chance to show how horrible of a person she is, because the people who subscribe to Yennefer just because it's canon, I feel like they need therapy. Yennefer is toxic.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
What the fuck?
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
That is grade A toxic bullshit! How does anyone think Yennefer is the right answer? She's a horrible person!
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Well, let's go.
This way. Already found the first spot.
You know, for the record, I came here to play Gwent. Ooh. In the past, there were foglet teeth. Ooh, were there more? Hold on, I'll catch up. Oh, lots of foglet teeth. Houston, how you doing?
This is the spot.
Yennefer is ruining my Gwent.
Instructions?
Keep it on until we've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot.
Ah, shit. Yeah, Yennefer's really contributing to this battle.
Well, ready? Use the mask.
Oh, shit.
Watch out!
Wild hunt. Okay, I was like, who the fuck's following?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But
That
Ciri
must
and her
be the
companion
mysterious
weren't
elf.
harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Because we know he was hunting for Ciri. He must be her ally. Ow! Ow, that hurt. Thanks for the help,
This is
Yennefer.
creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking, but don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself.
Yeah, Houston, exactly. I wanted to play Gwent, but Yennefer stole a magical artifact, caused a massive, like, hurricane, and now I can't play cards.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Bellin.
Magic residue trail
Yep.
leads to.
Had to be Bellin.
Any
She was
chance you
injured.
can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it.
So she
Come.
left here and ended up with the Baron, which means Skellige was where she was first. So she got split up from him here. Wherever he portaled, he eventually found
Well.
Kiera.
Ready? Use the mask.
He eventually found Kiera in Velen, but was too late to catch up to Ciri. Interesting.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely.
Must be.
It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally. Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
No.
Are you pleased with yourselves?
Free to attack you.
Look at what you brought down on us. If someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices
Valid
as
question.
well?
Neither of these are acceptable answers.
Just so happens I'm willing to do anything for some people.
Everyone else, everything else be damned, is that it?
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So?
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
Plausible. Considering what happened to the wood, do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
He went flying in that direction.
Whoa! Yeah, he flew.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
Oh, shit! Dude got wrecked! This is the first physical evidence of the Wild Hunt.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... what do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor, though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
That's a
They're
big
looking
clue.
for Ciri.
But why?
They were on Hindersfjall.
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
'Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ardskellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women, and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
I'll see you there.
Mm-hmm. See you there.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
All of that could have been accomplished by getting Ermien's buy-in in advance. None of that was a necessary way to approach that.
Can we talk?
Gwen? Yeah!
You were made a Hierophant. Congratulations.
I thank you. The Skellige Circle chose me years ago, about the time when the old disputes between the clans were reigniting.
Job's been mainly politics then.
Aye, but I've not minded. Since time immemorial, the druids have wandered betwixt the clans, keeping endless feuds in check. We care for equilibrium, the balance of all things, not just trout populations and streams. We're lucky the Jarls always valued us as advisors.
Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
Certainly. I got my first deck, years ago, back in Sintra. Proceeded to teach the game to half of Skellige. Why do you ask? Looking to play?
Yeah, so Ermien used to serve as a advisor in Sintra, which is why he's so familiar with Cirilla. And why he, of course, would have helped given buy-in.
Glad to play around.
Like, try to get your buy-in before you steal shit from people. Yennefer just doesn't play nice. And she usually outclasses people enough that she just bullies her way into things. But when she doesn't outclass, and they don't just like, she only has arrogance. She does not have the charisma to persuade. Drives me up a wall. Vesemir is definitely the weakest card we have right now. Now, Houston, we knew Ermion before. She didn't introduce us to shit. I'm gonna drop Clearweather. Dropping Clearweather for Geralt feels like a good trade. Alright, now I think there's about 1,000% chance that Ermion is going to decoy. Yep. I gotta double check what ability he has. Restore a card from your discard pile to your hand. That is a very potent ability. Alright. We drop another spy. So you lead with your highest cost spy, because if he decoys it, he'll play it back and you'll get more value. So we get 5 value out of that instead of anything else. We're not going to draw any more cards, unfortunately. We were hoping for Yennefer, Dunbanner Medic, or another spy. We don't have Thaler yet, and we don't have the Mysterious Elf. Those are the 2 key spies missing from our deck to achieve some maximum value for more spies. So we were hoping for a Medics or a Decoy. He's got another Decoy. Alright, so he's gonna want to play that. I think we have to pass now. Yeah, he gets a big tempo play on us. We're gonna pass. He might pass, or he might play. If the smart play would be to Dijkstra, then pass. So he's gonna Dijkstra. If he doesn't pass here, he's an idiot, and I don't think he's an idiot. Yeah, there it is. That's the right tempo play, but it's also what we suspected, which is why we passed. Picking up another blue stripe is good. I am going to blue stripe here because we really just want a Scorch value. Werewolf, no. So remember, monsters have summons where they'll pull in a big pile. Werewolf is pretty useless. What we really wanted him to do was summon vampires. If he summoned vampires or the Crone, I think we have to Geralt here just to keep the tempo. He might pass here off of Geralt. Good. He played vampires. We're gonna get 3 5s with this now. He doesn't have any of the 5 vampires. Also, some of those came from his hand, which makes them really weak. That's weird. Alright, I think I lost a lot of respect for the quality of his deck. No, not that. We're not going to resurrect Blue Stripes, so we might as well use it now. He might pass here. Maracas, if this pulls any from his hand, he's so cooked. It pulled from only his hand. So we literally cannot pass. The cost to us passing would be so devastating. So we have to play. Surely now he passes. Really, he doesn't want to pass. I mean, like, if he doesn't want to pass, he doesn't want to pass. It's fine. It just... Now, surely he passes. Like, for the life of me, I want to pass. But I can't. I'm gonna burn Clearweather here. Okay. Okay, this is... Okay. Will you pass now, or will you be a dick? Pull from your hand, pull from your hand, pull from your hand, pull from your hand. Didn't pull from his hand. Rude. Still, I mean, he's running out of cards. I think we have to drop the 8 here. We can't risk him scorching our entire back line. We can't afford to pass. We can't afford to pass. Okay. He's out of cards. We win. Actually, we don't win. Remember, he does have the ability to... He can restore a card from his graveyard, and he will keep 1 card up. Oh, I won the first round. Folks, I played that like an idiot.
Congratulations. You've a good deck, but it could use a bit of supplementation.
What do you got for me? What
Here,
do you got for me?
Take this card.
Thanks.
You've a knack for it. So much so you ought to challenge Krach. I gave him his deck, introduced him to the game. But the pupil has surpassed his master. There's also Grimmist, a vile character, but undeniably talented.
Sure, yeah, Grimmist. Alright, he gave me the Leshen. Leshen is not really very appealing. It's a 10 power ranged. Alright, I want to go to here and then the Druid's camp. You see, we were right there and then Yennefer ruined everything. Oh! That was right there. Ow. Do I have a splinter? I think I want to just discover a splinter. Ow. I apparently have a splinter. Yeah. Alright, folks, Folks, I'm gonna be back in a minute. I gotta grab tweezers and pull that splinter out because I hit my controller at just the right angle and it jabbed me so hard. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
I'm just a baby!
Thank you for all the well wishes, folks. I got it. I got it. I was superior to the task. I don't know where the hell I could pick that up. I don't spend a lot of time around wood. I don't have time for foglets. I don't have time for that little fart in the wind. Maybe I do have time for it. Alright, back to what we were doing. Oh, yes, you are... Hello? Supposedly there's an herbalist here? Rogue Vargas, how you doing, buddy? What is good? What kind of trouble you getting up to today?
Help, please!
I'm helping! Oh, he possessed! What is happening?
Gwynblade.
Folks, dude, this dude just inhaled a ghost! Why are we ignoring this?
You look unwell.
Are we not gonna talk about this? Dude sounds like Vader.
You look unwell.
Seriously? Okay, I guess we'll just go play Gwen. The hell? Did you ever play the Kingdom Come games? Rogue, when KCD first came out, God, almost 10 years ago. I played a little bit and then got distracted just like I did with Skyrim.
Well. I shan't parley with you.
Okay, well, your companions are absolutely ill. You should probably parlay with someone. Are you sick too? Folks, I'm pretty sure this is how the zombie apocalypse started. I don't know that I want to be here. Oh my god. They're all infected! You know what? Let's meditate here. Let's think about this. Okay, the herbalist is back. Where's the herbalist? I want to play cards. Hey.
I haven't seen a Continental here in a long while.
Hey, wake up. Time to bring out the crow masks, pretty much. Just finished your first playthrough of KCD 2. Got back into it if you bought the expansion pass for the DLC. Maybe remember that conversation we had during Blade of Galadriel about good female characters. KCD 2 does it excellently. I remember Kingdom Come Deliverance having some good female characters too, Rogue. Like, just from, like, the intro and everything, it felt like, I mean, obviously, historically speaking, there were definitely limitations, but they felt like real characters. I was really, like, I really liked it conceptually. KCD is 100% on my list, Rogue, and I will do KCD and then KCD 2. I absolutely am interested. And for those who didn't hear, I'm contemplating putting Witcher on the side. So I'm playing today. Tomorrow is back to Pokemon Fridays. I'm contemplating not playing Witcher, like just setting it down for a little bit. Because it hasn't been, like, I'm enjoying it. I'm gonna finish it. I'm having fun. The performance isn't really high right now because The Witcher is just not in a big viewership spot, but I expect that's going to blow up in a few months when the new DLC comes out. So I think what I want to do is take a break from this and then come back to it once we know when the new DLC is going to come out, which it sounds like we're expecting like 20 to 40 hours of content. It sounds like it's going to be a really big DLC leading up to the Witcher 4 game. And so once that DLC comes out, of course, it's going to be a huge deal. Everyone's excited. Right now, it's looking at May to have it released, which is 2 months. So what I would do potentially is wait until, like, a few weeks before it comes out, and then we come back and finish The Witcher. While the interest is renewed.
Something from Mustache?
Yeah, Houston, we don't have exact numbers yet, but every indication suggests
maybe
a solid amount of content. It's not just like 5 hours to help catch you up. It sounds like it's more involved than that. God, it is so hard to get my hands on white gold. Alright, Algul. Boop. Oils. Superior Hanged Man's Venom. Plus 50% attack power versus humans and non-humans. 1000% yes. Enhanced Ogroid Oil needs Cave Troll Liver. Well, you know, I don't really stock that. Yeah, so what we're missing on all of these pretty much all come down to... See, this is actually good. Wolfsbane we're low on. Let's buy some Wolfsbane. Buy some of this. Like, see, none of this stuff costs enough for us to be afraid of it. But what we're always missing is White Gold. Grants 100% critical hit chance during storms. Well, with Yennefer around, that's bound to be useful. Looking at it from a cynical money business perspective, I don't know why more games companies don't release very late expansions. With all the backwards compatibility of multi-generation games, surely that would be a great way to keep your product making money. So, Rogue, I agree with that. I also, so it's usually because they think about like production timing and like when to pursue things. And for CD Projekt Red, who have a big stand-up for their games, I think the window where it makes the most sense is the sequel is coming out soon. Let's dust off the previous, give it a DLC to help it transition, and people are going to want to do a playthrough of the game again. Other people getting excited about the game are going to go back to play the first one. I think that would be very smart. I think it's really going to matter how well Project Red pulls this off. Everyone is now really happy with Cyberpunk because they released a game that just wasn't ready. They acknowledged it, they went back and fixed it, and I think it's going to really matter, can we trust that we're there? Like, that's the other reason I think it makes sense for them to do this, is because it gives them an opportunity to showcase, hey, we actually can handle a solid release again. So let's smooth off the rough edges with a release of the DLC as we get back into The Witcher. Maybe test out a few things they want to test out for the expansion, or for the sequel, and then hit the ground running with a really complete game. Because I think 2027 is the expected Witcher 4 release.
Faster.
Roach. No, not faster, slower. And in the right direction. Oh my god, Roach. Okay, you know what? Roach can't turn left. Apparently, Roach is the same as Zoolander. It needs to do 3 right turns to get anywhere.
Come on, Roach.
I can't turn left.
You're not growing any younger, Grimmest. You must pass your knowledge on.
I'm no trout that must get to its spawning ground. I shall do what I please. Now leave me be.
Sure, we'll help out with this. What's wrong with Grimmest?
What do you seek?
Kind old geezer I just saw you talking to. Who was he?
One of our circle. Grimmest. An exceptional alchemist. But a stubborn main ass.
Well, been around sorceresses my share. Long enough to know that with great enlightenment comes even greater arrogance.
But sorceresses welcome apprentices, am I right? Not Grimmest. So many formulae in that head. So many methods of ingesting and absorbing lethal toxins. But he'd rather take them to the grave than share.
Maybe he'll make an exception. Share them with me.
As likely as mistletoe sprouting from right here.
Well, now I'm curious.
For the ground, Ivy.
Want to talk to you.
But I do not wish to speak. Leave. You distress me.
I'll play cards. You seem nice.
You seem a nice enough guy.
Well, I'm not. I plan never to be. I became a druid to avoid others. To not have to deal with them. Not to smile when I don't wish to feign compassion when someone's travails matter less to me than a pair of birch cones.
Do I need to become a druid?
So I shall be straight. Get out of my sight. Before something, I know not what, deprives you of yours.
I think this guy's my hero. This guy was following COVID protocol before COVID was a thing. Oh, I love that.
I want you to share your knowledge. Teach me alchemy.
You? My apprentice? That's rich. While you're at it, why did you ask Uderic if he'll share Spickerog with you?
I'm serious.
Is that so? Don't make me laugh. I've devoted my life to alchemy. Son, literally. Spent countless days and nights with nothing but alembics, choking on fumes, scorching my skin with acids. If you think I'll simply betray to you what I learned through years of sacrifice and toil, then you're mistaken. Deeply.
Promise to be a good student.
Can I convince you somehow?
Oh, gods. You're as bothersome as a gadfly before a storm. Though I am preparing to perform a rather tricky ritual. So I could use some help. Even yours. I require 3 favors. Do them for me.
Okay.
And I shall accept you as my apprentice.
Well, well, there's a way after all.
Get off your high horse and listen. First, you must bring me a pimpernel from the Muskogan forest. Second, I need a bottle of spirit from the old distillery on Hale Hill.
Alright, these are ridiculous requests.
Finally, convince Fritjof to help me perform the rite. He's a druid like I am. You'll find him near Blandara. I believe he's there on a matter of some import. So, what will it be?
So these are clearly like 3 impossible quests. But as long as when we come back after doing them, he honors his word, I'm fine with it.
All right, I'll do it. But this ritual you want to perform, what's that about?
My business.
If you wish to be my apprentice,
there it is.
You must stop asking questions. I decide what to tell you and when to do it. Now go. Chop chop. Before I change my mind.
Answer me these riddles 3. Ere the other side, you see.
I've told you what you must do. Why do you still bother me?
Gwent? No, really?
Will he not play Gwent with me until... He might not play Gwent with me until I do this quest. I didn't mean to break in. Sorry, I didn't mean to break it. Well, there's nothing to loot. Well, now I regret claiming it was an accident. That was an entirely wasted breath. You're a mean old man and I don't love you anymore! Come on, Roach!
What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? Or is that African or European swallow? Well, I don't know that.
So what am I...
Whoa!
One of my friends here and their partner had... So my friend has... So my friend and I have both seen... Monty Python, The Holy Grail, but our wives hadn't. That was a really fun watch.
Heard you calling.
Aye, 'cause I was. I thank Mother Nature she didn't skimp on my voice, as she did with some others I know.
See, one of us, a Gil, went mute all of a sudden. No spell or potion helps him.
Ooh, Gwent! Gwent card! Yeah, I'll do it! Say no more! What am I supposed to do?
Suppose I could try, but I wouldn't even know where to start. You want me to scare him?
Aye, good, good. That should do it. Scare, irritate, whatever you wish, provided you do him no harm.
Oh yeah!
Usually find a Gil near the hallowed oak. Poor man, he's probably...
Oh, I'm here. I'm here to help. Folks, this guy promised me a shock therapy done in a heartbeat.
Tin pots stand to make a lot of noise.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Victoria, how you doing?
We are no longer the knights who say me. We are now the knights who say icky icky patang zoop boing.
What'd I just do? What'd I do? He's shouting. I think we did it.
I shan't parley with you.
Oh, that's the wrong druid. I just scared the shit out of the wrong guy. God damn it. I was like, wow, I think this guy's faking it. Yeah, all druids look the same to me. Sorry.
Are you the silent druid? Oh,
good talk.
When do you lose your voice? Can you show me? Hold up some fingers? Charming man.
Yeah, really happy to help this guy.
Talking won't get me anywhere.
No, put that away.
I thought the whole point was to bang the pots.
Ooh.
Please. They ever try to cure you some other way? Give you potions or herbs?
I feel like I'm gonna get the middle finger again.
Not just mute. Seems he's deaf, too. Doesn't...
Yeah, there's the middle finger. Keep trying to scare the druid until he recovers.
Maybe he'll say something if I put out his fire.
I already put out his fire. That didn't do anything. Maybe I can
here.
drop a beehive on him? That ought to do something. This poor guy's probably actually just trying to find some inner peace. Oh yeah, bees.
Hornet's nest. Known to have therapeutic uses. In shock therapy, for instance.
Okay, but... what do you want me to do with it? Ah! Ah! Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, please. You were asking for that one. No, I don't want to talk to him. I was put his fire out.
Doesn't look like both.
Where are you bound, wanderer?
Trying to...
Pleased with yourself?
I'm trying to be. There we go.
Piss off already, you... Oh, nay. Oh, Freyr, swaddle all living creatures in your protective embrace.
3 years. 3 years. Not a word, not a peep. Until today.
They told me he'd been cursed.
Poppy?
Oh, sorry. Someone tricked me. I thought...
Boo-hoo-hoo. My deepest sympathies. Now get out of my sight, you...
You don't understand. They promised me a Gwent card.
Creatures in your protective embrace.
Grant me the strength and wisdom, ye gods.
Oh, man. If this guy gives me a trash Gwent card, I'll be pissed.
Heard him screaming, clear over here. Grand work, Witcher. Your reward, as promised.
How about that? Beard down to his waist and a toddler's sense of humor. Good luck to you.
What do you get? What do you get? What do you get? What do you get? Get out of the way. What card? What card? What card? Card, 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 card. Card! What card did I get? Come on! Nobody cares about experience. Gwent, Gwent, Gwent! Okay. Yorveth is 10 power range Squirtle. Don't really plan on using that. But it is actually a good card, not tutorials. You know what, folks? We should up our Gwent game by massaging around what we play here. So we still want decoys. They're good tempo anyway. Let's get another Scorch in here. Torrential Rain is always good. Biting Frost and Impenetrable Fog, less valuable for elves. I mean, but we've got some solid-ass elf cards. We'll add Geralt, add Isengrim, Yorveth. I mean, well, it's getting kind of crazy. Havokar Smugglers we could keep. We can drop 2 cards right now. So we still have a few just basic 6 costs, which aren't that appealing. I think we want to focus all of our efforts on, you know what, I think we want Clear Weather in here. Impenetrable Fog is going to be very dangerous for us. I think ultimately we want to get rid of the Smugglers. Smugglers are really devastating if you have multiple in your hand. If you have... So the thing is, like, you recycle them. But they're also huge value with Dandelion, if not. Alright, we'll drop Vesemir. And we'll drop Dennis Kramer. Cranmer. Who's Kramer? I don't know. The versatility function gives a lot of value.
And Kramer doesn't have versatility. God, Milva's so good. And Shiru. Shiru is who I was thinking of. Shiru is the one who destroys Siege. Add Shiru and Villain Trentonmirth in the same deck, and that's dangerous. Alright, we got that taken care of. We added pretty high value Arrakis, and there's a Leshen. So we have finally completed our monster deck. That took way too long. Commander's Horn's pretty valuable. Hey, Ron! Welcome back. How's it going? Let's go ahead and drop a Commander's Horn for another Scorch. Nilfgaard. Nilfgaard, we want Geralt in there. Dandelion. Black Infantry Archer's nuts. We always take a Spy. Where's Renald? I know we picked up Renald. Renald at Matson. Alright. And there's another revive. Okay, we gotta clean up our group a little bit. Siege Technician, Geralt. Imperial Brigade. We'll get rid of the Young Emissary. And I think... Oh, so we did have another Young Emissary, but we'll clear that still. Actually, I think Dandelion isn't gonna make any sense in this crew. Yeah, we don't have enough melees for Dandelion to make any sense. So, let's clear Impera. We still have a Young Emissary. Honestly, we've got to be able to drop him, right? Do we have Vesemir sitting on the sidelines? I mean, even Frigilla is more valuable. Just had an absurdly deep music experience? Ooh, do tell. It doesn't happen often, but when music just really hits your soul, it feels good. Ooh, herbalist. That's right. The reason I came here, there's an herbalist. Wait, is the herbalist in? Oh, music meditations. Yeah, if you like,
If you plan to watch over my shoulder, yes, it'll be a great while yet.
This is no time.
Welcome to the
yeah, Ron. I mean, that's good clarification, though, because I don't want to assume. Got anything to sell? Know any Master Alchemists? Neither of these I care about. Why don't you want to play Gwent?
What do you
what was I gonna say?
deal in these days?
I was gonna say something profound. Dear Brain. Oh, if you like deep musical trances, highly recommend yoga. I mean, depending, if we're talking musical trance, like just peaceful, like good music, highly recommend yoga. If we're talking about, like, just whatever song really does it for you, then that varies, of course. Alright, these are really cheap. We're gonna buy them. So, for those who didn't know, or who haven't heard, or live under a rock, to each their own.
Farewell.
The Witcher music is amazing, and I went to the live concert performed by like the original creators at the Apollo in London. Oh my god, it was so good. It was so good. In other news, folks, I am finally hydrating appropriately, and it's catching up to me. I have to pee. I have to race like a piss horse. So I'm gonna be right back.
We don't know if it still has
so
Parish
let's just
Song.
run ads now while I'm
What
gone.
we do know is it is probably faster than us.
So
and
we're running
it
ads about
needs
10
to
minutes
die.
early, but
32
I got
level
to go.
gap,
When you gotta go, you gotta
Dragon
go.
Claw will kill. Actually, if this Parish Songs, we might still be okay. Oh, I jinxed it. Oh, I jinxed it. I should not have said that. Die. Okay. I need all of you to calm down. Everyone needs to take it down a notch. I manifested some voodoo right there, and I don't feel good about it. But there's one mon left. This is fine. This is fine. Everyone, you all need to calm down. This is fine. We're fine. See, all planned. Everything is fine. Jesus Christ.
Can you not come in here? I'm kind of not equipped for this. Are you joking?
Oh, fucking god damn it! Jesus fuck! Fuck! Shit! Oh my god! Oh! A fucking heart attack. Oh, Jesus. That was awful. I almost fucking knocked my tower over. Oh, ah. She's just so pleased with herself. Unrelated note, you know I love you, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Just checking. So, this Pokemon is close to good. So, it managed to get farther into the lab phase than our previous attempts. And now we're just trying to, you know, see if we can get a little bit farther and unlock...
Did
What's that? That's healthy. Yeah, but see, I'm not... Oh! Is that the Majora's Mask moon? Cold? This is what happens when you let people choose your mods for a game without looking at them. What in the actual hell? Again. I asked her to marry me. Manga Wife said, "What did you do to make Lydia want to marry you?" I may have very directly proposed. Shadow Force? Oh my god. Oh no! 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 I fucking hate this game. I have returned! Hello, mis amigos! What am I doing? Meet Yennefer? Pass. Let's go play Gwent. Yoink! Hold on, we gotta do... practicum. Find a Pimpernel in the woods using our Witcher senses. Alright, okay, very well. We shall find...
Alright, I officially hate old people.
Find Fritjof. Well, I would like to find Fritjof, very well. Gednith. Ooh. Find a Pimpernel. Very well. Find the abandoned distillery. She turned me into a newt. A newt? Well, I got better.
L.O. It'll be a dry year. At least there's no signs of woodworm. When you hear their scratching, there are very few bees.
Alright, Druid's Camp, south to the Pimpernel. Then we should acquire from the distillery. Yeah, are you guys still possessed?
Would you like to buy something from me stash?
So, the way these guys sound, Victoria, you can back me up here. All I can think of is Willow.
Their hatcheries are far away. We're not
all I hear is Willow.
Someone must have brought no lie in the legend.
Looking for a Pimpernel. Gonna find one in the woods before the fog lit. Hidden fart in the wind. My game, I think, just crashed. Oh, well, we caught up there. All of the voice actors in this game
Victoria. Not the voice actors in this game. On Skellige, all the druids sound like the wizard from Willow. Your coworkers alive. Tell your Victoria, don't your coworkers know that I am trying to entertain you? What is that? Tangalore? Excuse me, sir! What is a Tangalore and how does it differ from a Foglet? Is, I think, what I was hoping to learn. Because it kind of seems like a it bit me! Oh my god, his farts have substance! Ah! And dodge! Ha-ha! Burn! Ron, if you have any specific recommendations, you should drop them in the Music and Mutiny channel and in our Discord. You are rather perky today. Jay, I am always perky.
Someone picked the bloom recently.
I need these.
Another seeker of Pimpernel.
Another?
Gremis has sent countless young druids into the forest. They emerge drained, with a blank stare, and with no flower.
Succubus.
And they never speak of what happened.
Maybe a Mansa.
I've asked Gremis to stop the folly. He looked at me and laughed. But the fun's over. One of our novices, Ramond, has failed to return. I've come to find him, alive or dead.
Let's go together.
Listen, you're looking for a druid, I'm looking for a flower. Let's go in together.
Why not? I could use the help of a tracker. Lead the way.
It's almost like the director of CBS Sunday Morning thinks doing work in the studio is more important than stream. Victoria, the audacity! Victoria, go get the director of CBS Sunday Morning. I will talk to them. How dare they? Don't they know how important I think I am?
Hoofprints.
Yeah.
Bipeds.
Succubus for sure. Called it. Can we not kill Succubus?
Flower. No petals.
What am I hearing? Hello, what have I found? Oh,
show
wait,
me
you're
what
not.
you got.
Oh, Jesus, shit! Burn! Oh, it's so gross! Stop it! Hey! Hey! Bad touch! Bad touch! I gotta say though, the druid is doing work! Look at this! Druid's a monster! This random druid is about 10 times more effective in combat than Yennefer ever was. That's pretty funny. Unrelated note. Looking for hooves. Hoofs? Hooves? Sounds good, Victoria. See you soon. Ah, shit. I don't want to fight wolves. They're so annoying. God damn it. Oh, Druid's back. Ah, fine. Can we, draw a sword? Oh, that was close. So, I do feel a little bad attacking white wolves. You know, on account of me being the white wolf. I'm really sorry about this. Ow! Less sorry. we'll find is reasonably valuable. Alright, now back to what I was doing. Following hoofs. Alright, well, it's a pretty clear path.
Oh, no, no. Oh, stop, please. Haha. Oh, this is great. No, no, stop. Please. Stop it, that tickles. Two can play this game, you horny goat woman.
Unhand him, hellish creature. Raymond, step away from her.
Ah, calm down. I've not been harmed. I came here.
You don't know what you're saying. She's cast a spell on you.
Nonsense. I need no spell. These boys come here themselves. In fact, I must use magic to drive them away, make them go home. Only Raymond was nice, so I let him stay.
I see through your lies. Your wretched charm won't work.
Don't
on
make me kill this guy.
I shall kill you here and now, monster.
She's harmless.
I don't see any reason to kill her. She's a monster, sure, but a sentient one, and basically harmless.
No such thing. Just as there's no dry water, no cold fire. But if you'll not help,
my God.
Very well. I shall tend to her myself.
I'd advise against it.
I will return. With one who does not carry a sword for show.
Why did you take my side? I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed. I don't generally couple with witches. Especially not out of gratitude.
Yeah, believe it or not, I don't make most of my life choices based on the expectation of someone owing me sex. No, I mean, okay. I am genuinely curious about the why not, but asking why not afterwards makes it seem like that's the reason.
Can't think of another way you can repay me. I'm looking for Pimpernel. You know this forest. Maybe you could help me.
I shall take you myself. And you, Raymond, go pick some more violets. Just the indigo ones this time.
Yeah, indigo. You mean blue?
Oh, God.
No. Indigo is indigo.
You poor bastard.
Men.
Why you need all these flowers?
Nosy, aren't you? Wait and see.
Yeah, I'm really more worried about someone coming back to kill you. You'd never go with one yourself? I mean, gotta say, like, perfectly honest, absolutely would smash. Hell, absolutely would be happy to, you know, entertain the concept of a relationship. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's got, you know, goat legs, but that's all. Plenty intelligent, beautiful. What's not to love? I mean, there will be no feet tickling, but, same vein, no foot massages. A lot of people don't think about these details. You would not have to give a succubus a foot massage.
Pretty, don't you think? Bellflowers, violets, kingcups, pimpernels. I must pick some edelweiss.
Oh wow, this is actually gorgeous. This, you know what this makes me think of? It's like Animal Crossing or Pokopia, where someone spends an insane amount of time doing something that just makes them happy. And you're like, why? And they're like, just cuz. This had to have taken so long. I'd be curious how she's managed to keep them fresh. But presumably she has some magic for that. Ah, Pimpernel. Excellent. Thank you very much. Seriously, you should leave, though. Like, you don't have me to worry about, but he is going to come back with someone else with a sword. This is the kind of thing, like, candidly, I think a succubus would make for one of the best, like, local attractions, so to speak, living in your village that you would want to protect, because they are genuinely harmless. They have no interest in actually hurting people. They passionately want, you know, they lust after other men, which is great because then they'll, you know, men might stop being such animals because, you know, they're not going to win against a succubus, so they actually have to learn respect and patience and being polite, like, to get, you know, honestly, it seems like it would be such a good thing to have at your town. Like, why would you not, like, she is actually harmless. She causes no harm and can only bring benefit. Like, I don't understand why you would just go full demon route. I can understand Zero Judgment. People in love with dolphins or octopus? No. I draw lines there.
So bloodless.
I draw massive lines there. Being in love with a succubus, as Geralt noted, is sentient. Like, purely sentient. Like, octopi can be intelligent, so can dolphin, but never to the level of, like, truly offering consent, which is, when thinking about it from the internet perspective, should absolutely be one of the most important questions. It can't be a relationship if one side doesn't understand enough to consent, whether physically or just, like, intellectually. And succubus is, you know, purely full-level human intellect, if not more. Whereas animals just aren't. Just fundamentally separate conversations in my mind. Absolutely. Where am I going? Well, nobody paid me to go after that, so I'm leaving that alone. Oh, hold on. This looks like a traveling merchant.
Closer, stranger.
He might not play Gwent, but let's see.
Greetings.
Damn. Where's the shot? Where's the shot?
Show me your way.
Oh, he's got maps that I don't have? Anskellig, Faro, Hendersfjall, Undvik, and Spikarud.
So long.
Did I get new spots? Can I jump to Undvik now? Okay, because it's kind of seeming like I already had those maps and I just wasted 1,000 gold. That's what it seems like. Oh, I never put Roach's new blinders on. Those are gonna look good. Let's see that. Alexander's notes. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Yeah, see, I have 2 of these now. Damn it. Yeah, and I don't think you have to read them to get the benefit. Ooh, maybe we do. New marker on the Marlin Coast. New marker Marvik. Alright, did we have to read them?
Come, take a gander.
Let's go.
Bear School gear. Ooh, we're having races. Race. Ooh, how does this new blinder look? Oh, that actually looks pretty good.
You can do it, the gear. You can do it, the
So, I think I prefer the Maximus one, but this actually is pretty solid.
You can do it, the gear.
Alright, Race Master.
Glad you're here. We're one short of starting the race. You up for it?
Simply for the sake of conversation. Yeah, Rod, I don't mind the intellectual pursuit of the conversation at all. Like, out of context, it definitely seems bizarre.
People, we've a third.
But,
Join in bold Siga.
nah, bestiality, I draw a line at.
Rivia.
Like, where that line is drawn, though, I agree, is an interesting conversation.
Come on, Roach.
I am faster than you people. If I win, I steal your cards. Because I am better than you, I will play. Why is it raining?
That all you got? Can't you go any faster?
Okay, these guys are actually pretty fast. Hey, so... do you guys know where we're going? Is this a race, or am I just being chased by people? I'm actually not sure. I've only been half paying attention. I feel like it's a race. Oh no, Roach's nemesis, Bridges! Alright, we got past that. Hey, I win.
Listen, folk. Our winner is Geralt of Rivia.
Yay!
You've bathed yourself in honor, Witcher.
Hopefully
and
something
earned
else,
a beautiful
too.
prize.
Gwent card? I swear to God, if it's just money, I'm gonna be so upset. Okay, the experience isn't very helpful either. 50 gold, fine. Cavalry saddle? I mean, I'm way past that. Ugh. Where'd they leave me? Oh, this is... Oh, I see. This is where I had been. Okay, well, I guess... I mean, I guess that makes sense. Alright, let's go back to finding Fritters. We're looking for Fritters. Fritters is going to join us for something. Oh, bandits. Hey guys, how we doing? What is going on? Oh my God! I was beginning to get bored, so this is great. Oh yeah. This is the action I came to Skellige for. Oh, just outstanding. Oh, for sure.
We'll fix you soon, don't you fret.
For sure. Oh, that was just uncalled for. How do you like being on fire? Good conversation. I'm gonna be honest. I think that went well. Yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, 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 what's yours is now mine. Because you made the mistake of attacking me, an
God's bless and
herbalist.
reward you, Witcher. Though I can give you only a modest gift. Come by me home. It's not far. God's
Gwent?
bless and reward you, Witcher. Though I can...
Sure, I'll play Gwent. If this guy offers to play Gwent with me, I'll marry his daughter. Is that a reward for me or him? I don't know. Gwent? Eh. He looks literate, though. Oh. White gold? Do you have any other stuff for white gold?
Ah, there he is, my keeper, my savior. I'm with my kin again, thanks all to you.
You're welcome. Yes! Gwent! Nailed it. Worth it.
Trade's good and all.
Swear to God, this is like the first guy that's been worth
Gwent
rescuing.
specifically.
Oh yeah, Ron, for sure. Western society in particular is really bad about it. I think one of the biggest problems in the West in general is the refusal to actually teach responsible intimate practices. Instead, we insist people should never do it before 18. And it's like, no, like don't. People will do it when they're good and ready to do it. And I'll be the first to say, like teach healthy habits and responsibility. Don't teach arbitrary rules. Because then people just regurgitate rules, but they don't understand it and they won't follow it. It's just silly. It's just darned silly is what it is. Okay, so we have a medic, which is good. We have a decoy, which is great. We have a good scorch target, which I won't complain about. And we have a spy. Ooh, Geralt and Cirilla in the same hand. So he's going to decoy that, which is great, because then we'll decoy it, which is, get this, great. So once someone drops a commander's horn, there's room to start contemplating a tactical withdrawal. But we know that there are a lot of 6-power ranged cards that we would, frankly, enjoy him playing for a bonus scorch target. Oh, Ron, 100%. There is a lot wrong with the way we approach sex in society. So I for one, think that the future will have more
open relationships and polyamory. And that's not because I'm in any of those relationships. So after... so when I was dating years ago, after my divorce, I was fortunate enough to meet people within the polyamorous community while I was dating. And for them, I was, you know, one of multiple partners. And they were the most, like, I swear to, this is 100% true. They were the most responsible and emotionally communicative people I've ever met. I learned more about healthy relationships during that time of dating those people than in any amount of being in just a plain relationship. Like, just learning how to emotionally and healthily communicate things, unbelievably better in that community. And I swear they're responsible for like 50% of my relationship skills. And it's because society is like, oh, just don't talk about it. It's like, no, you have to talk about these things. It's unbelievable how much damage we've done to ourselves. I'm a little tempted to pass here. I mean, but we could just squeeze the win, so who cares? Alright, let's just take the win. Blue Stripes Commando's not going to do us any good. We have 2 Resurrects, so we can easily let him win this round and get the spy value out of it. So Scoia'tael doesn't have decoys, but they have Resurrects. He's very likely going to use one of his cards to resurrect our spies, in which case we'll resurrect them next turn. Dwarven Skirmisher? Does he pull from his hand? He did not pull from his hand, which is fine. Because remember, when they pull from their hand, it sucks so much for them. Yeah. Yeah, so I think monogamy is the right answer for plenty of couples, and I fully support it. But I don't enjoy that monogamy is considered the only method without understanding. Because again, like, if someone's monogamous, I'm like, that's fine. I don't, like, you do you. And I'm monogamous, for the record. Not that it's anyone's business. I'm monogamous, and I'm very happy that way. I always expected I would end up monogamous after polyamorous relationships. I was like, I think for me, I prefer just me one-on-one. But that's because that's what works best for me, not because that's what it quote-unquote should be. I mean, it's the same thing with, other types of relationships, like, homosexuality and everything in that space. It's like, people have this obsession with what is quote-unquote natural without any understanding of what natural means. And instead they'd rather demonize and vilify, and it drives me up a wall. So I don't want to stack another one here in case we get scorched, so I'm gonna drop Geralt here, and then we're gonna pass our turn. Yeah, exactly. It's different things for different people. And the notion that we can't appreciate that is just silly. He pulled one of the smugglers from his hands. Folks, he pulled one from his hand. He's so cooked. If he has the Scorch, he'll win this round with us right now, but all I want to do right now is burn his cards. We have an astronomical advantage. Because again, if he Scorches, we lose the round. That's fine. We have 2 revives. Alright, here comes Dijkstra. There's the Dijkstra. He's getting more cards out of this, so we know that he's gonna try to revive Stennis, which is now, instead of 5, gonna be a 10 value. I'm honestly not convinced he can stop us. But we'll let him try. Alright, here comes Stennis, which again is going to give us, he's going to get 2 cards, but it gives us 10 power. That'll do it. Alright, he took the round, but again, folks, that does nothing to us. He should have played Dandelion so much sooner, and instead he has no value left. Whatever he drops, we Scorch. He has Clear Weather. Poor bastard. Alright, let's make this fun. Let's overkill here. You know, let's give him some value so he can feel like he's winning. Alright, now we play Stennis. Oh, I just realized an interesting misplay on my part. Like, completely irrelevant. What I should have done is I should have Dunbanner Medic Stennis, and then I should have Scorch to clear Stennis and the Dunbanner Medic. Then I should have Yennefer, pulled the Dunbanner Medic, and then pulled Dijkstra. Funny. Funny. Alright, Yennefer beats Dijkstra. Alright, I really gotta stop playing with Northern Realms. Alright, what do you give me? Villain Trettenmirth, Forktail. Ugh. I should rob you. Ugh. You're lucky.
Don't sell herbs. That's too bad. Unusual biotope here. Never seen most of these plants. Bet they have amazing properties too.
You know plants?
I do.
That grass, the wide blades.
Any sorrel. Breaks fevers.
And that there thistly one.
Thistle?
Well done. You can look over me stash.
Show me.
That was a nice little interaction. Thistle? That's pretty funny. We already did the short lure, didn't we? Just don't need those anymore. Now in most of these cases, yeah, again, we really need to get White Goal on our list. Cherry Cordial and Mandrake are crushing us. We should probably buy Arenaria as often as we can, so if we ever catch up on these. Honestly, I should probably make sure I'm going to Tavern Keepers for those. I've been really bad about that. Because literally, White Goal is holding us back from so many upgrades. Oh, I was gonna say, did I leave Roach somewhere? I did.
That's it.
Don't worry, Roach. I'm back. Speaking of back, folks, tonight is pizza night. It is the best part of the week. It's a traveling merchant. Traveling merchants never play cards. I usually check them anyway, but bastards.
Run, Roach.
I sense trouble.
We serve her.
Take it easy.
Got an offer for you.
Yeah, sense that.
I am Tuckered.
Jenga Fret? Little similar to Django Fett, don't you think?
What's this offer? Got a contract for me?
Might do, if you're willing to partner with me.
Usually work alone.
Could pay to make an exception this time. It's not every day you get a chance to work with the most renowned bounty hunter north of
There it is.
Jenga Fred himself.
I knew that looked too similar. That's outstanding. How do you run pizza night? Pizza night means I end an hour early and I order pizza. And then Mango Wife and I will watch a movie or...
Alright, I officially hate old people.
I do hate old people a little bit.
What's the famous Jenga Fret need a witcher for?
I'm guessing you're a man of the world. Perhaps you've come across the Grossbart brothers in your travels.
You hunting them?
Aye, quite the rogues they are. 3 of them, and every one's got a pack of rapes and murders under his belt. Even took to grave robbing lately. Easy to recognize on account of the yellow caps they wear. Folks see 3 yellow tops, they flee to their huts. Which don't help much, of course, because they're also fond of arson.
No, haven't met him.
If you do, tread careful. They're quick to stick a knife in a man's gut. Often just by way of greeting.
Doubt they'd try that with a witcher.
You never know with that lot. Right, well I head south soon. Haven't looked there yet. Fare you well. We might meet again someday.
Suspect we will. Well, those guys seem like trouble. Ooh, wet?
Tell me, lads, where are you sailing this time?
Wet? Do you want like wet?
Be your lucky day. Spending hard-earned coin, that's an art in itself.
I would like to practice my art with cards. Excellent. First, we
Let me
look
have
to
a
see
look.
if he has alcohol. Ooh, he does. We need the Mandrake Cordial. It's not what we need to finish what we're doing, but it is helpful. Man, we're taking a hit on stuff. It might be worth selling some components. I mean, we've got way more of this than we need, right? That didn't really make us that much, did it? I mean, we got a crap ton of that. Unbelievable amount of leather straps, leather scraps, wire, suent mushrooms. I mean, we're honestly carrying an insane amount of stuff that actually carries good value. Let's drop this stuff. So, the Xenovox we're done with. Rose of Remembrance, I don't know. Random key. Alright, we're not keeping a skull. Okay, so by the way, this pine cone and skull we stole. We still have the Mask of Ouroboros, which don't know why we're hanging on to that, to be perfectly honest. 60 stamina is a joke compared to the quality we have. Alright, we're done here. Oh, what's on the rent? The local pizza. So it varies. So London has really good food. London has really good food.
Hard to argue with that.
I mean, there are places that aren't amazing,
Want a bit
but
more to spend, though.
like there are plenty
so
of good places around. And the pizza game here is pretty solid. Mango Wife and I are actually going to Italy in a few months, and I'm very excited. The Square Itself Faction perk allows you to decide who will get to go first. Let opponents start. Double decoy. We're playing Northern Realms, so decoy will be valuable. Remember, we only want one Havokar Smuggler. One Havokar Smuggler is valuable. More than that is garbage. So we trade that one out. Okay. And before we risk drawing any cards, we of course want our smugglers. So it's better to have a summon deck when there's only one card you can summon. Dandelion would actually pull pretty well in this. What did I move him out for? I moved him out of Nilfgaard. Isengrim, real strong here. Yeah. There it is. Folks, that's what the decoys are for. Always keep decoys against the Northern Realms and Nilfgaard. I'm really gonna get my hands on Thaler. That is a good Scorch target, but we'll wait and see what he does with it. Torrential Rain! That's a good pull. We might actually pass on the Scorch and just let the Torrential Rain do its job. So he does, his hero power is Clear Weather. So we can reliably expect him to do that. So we either wait for him to pass or we play around it. Now, also, we're protected from Scorch right now, but we're certainly leading ourselves into it. We want to stay on the melee row because Commander's Horn is going to do a lot of work for us right now. Alright, he passed at a really good window for us. Destroy your enemy's strongest close combat unit if the combined strength is 10 or more. Nice. Yeah, so we have a very powerful leader ability right now. It's a built-in melee row Scorch. I need to remember that. Yeah, we do Italian occasionally, but we do Greek food with relative frequency. Let's go for ranged row here. Dunbanner Medic, he's gonna pull Thaler, which is good for us. We get more tempo out of it than he does. And because it's so Thaler's the best one to decoy because we give it back to him. But giving Thaler back doesn't cost us anything. It's 1 power. Shiro is a huge pickup against the Northern Realms. Shiru is an absolutely massive pickup against the Northern Realms. Because remember, he's 8 power, and he will destroy, he'll scorch the catapult row for them. Let's do this. See if he's gonna scorch. And the best part about this scorch, so right now this scorch would kill his 6-drop. The reason it's so strong is because it ignores our value. Because this scorch destroys enemies no matter what our board looks like. It's what makes it more valuable than scorch, frankly. Yeah, we use a lot of good olive oil. And I actually did a Greek recipe recently. So we're gonna hold out here. Actually, you know what? I think we torrential rain here. We know he's gonna clear weather. Nah, we'll leave him be. We're gonna leave him be. I want to wait on Shiru because I know he's gonna play more. Impenetrable Fog is actually crushing. That is rude. So we're gonna Torrential Rain, and now his Clear Weather helps us. So now we can Scorch Vess. I really think he has to Clear Weather here. I really think he actually needs to use Clear Weather. Let's see what he plays, though. Alright, so we're going to Scorch Vess. And we're going to use Scorch to do it. Because this will destroy the front row, this will destroy the back. This has to be under the threshold for us. And if he clears weather, we might be vulnerable to that. Yeah, see, that's useless for him. He has to clear weather. There it is. Now we drop Shiro and roast him. Shiro is such a good card. Oh, I forgot he still had Thaler. I forgot he'd pulled that again. Okay, there's no way he catches us with such little value. But that is savage. Nah, we're fine. We're fine, but that's wild. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Give me a card. Give me a good one. Give me a good one. Clear weather. What a prick. Folks, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Mango away, son.
Hankering for some trotters, eh?
Like pickled herring? Me, I hate them.
They're sure fine, but ain't nothing like a good lamb chop.
Alright, I'm back.
Uncle said folk on the continent got head
I beat my record. I lasted longer than
He got
usual.
cat's eyes.
Usually I only get about 15 seconds, you know?
Geralt, they've outgone there to sell furs. Said they've not got a full garrison.
Looking to buy a ram's head. Anyone selling a ram's head? Need one for eel bait. How big big is this eel? Old warrior looking to join a raid. Young ones. 80 years I've walked the earth. My arms are weak, my legs trembling. I fear I'll know the shame of dying in my bed. Let me join a raid so I can die with dignity. I can still row when the waves are low. I've got silver and can pay my part of the boat expenses. Yogman. That is insane. Can you imagine a geriatric 80-year-old being like, give me a sword. Give me a sword. I want to go out with my boots on. What a badass. I love that. It makes me think of Secondhand Lions. Oh, that's so good. Contract missing miners. Sure, I'll help. Just to be clear, those are people in the coal mines, not children. Though I would also help if there were missing children, because that is not good. Children shouldn't be missing. Alright, this is going well. Where's Fritters? Oh, Fritters is over here. Okay, so this is the second of the impossible tasks we've been given. We know the first one was meant to be impossible, but we're too good at our job. Why would it be impossible for this guy to help? Probably
Once I begin, you must all enter your homes, shut the windows, lock the doors.
I don't like this. Shouldn't be risking your life for us. This meat's got worms. Do as you say.
What's happening here?
You Fritjof?
That's right. And what do they call you, Witcher?
Me? Drifter, stranger, mutant. Sometimes even by my name. Geralt of Rivia.
A man with a sense of humor. I like that. Well, what can I do for you, Geralt of Rivia?
Grimmist wants to see you.
Grimmist wanted me to summon you. Need you to help him perform a ritual.
A ritual? Will this one stop him from being a mean old goat? I would go see him for old time's sake, but I've more important matters on my mind.
Yes.
Look about you. The ground. See how dry it is. It's not rained for weeks. The grass,
Mango White brought me a
pastures
cupcake.
is withered. Sheep are
Red
starving.
velvet.
I must bring rain, but fear that... Wait just a moment. Perhaps you could help me.
How?
Yeah, what's up?
I'm a man of many talents, but manipulating the weather's not one of them.
I have
Yeah,
in
priorities.
mind
I
a
have a
different
cupcake.
skill involving your sword. You see, Mother Nature dislikes it when you take something from her by force. She will defend herself. So fiercely, in fact, that I could use a defender myself. What do you say?
Sure, I'll help. Provided you go see Grimmist afterwards.
Agreed. Now follow me. Time for a little storm.
Deal. This is actually a really easy one.
Animal sacrifice?
Should we burn folk at the stake as they do on the continent? Better a sacrifice of goats and sheep, I think.
Probably. Rib leaf. Wait, so just to be clear, we're not sacrificing the dog, right? Like, the dog's just helping parade the sheep.
Skuka, Svarm, Fatna, Hala!
It's starting.
Wait, so just to be clear, like, I'm not actually gonna have to do anything. If there's more foglets, god damn it. I hate foglets so much. Fortunately, they're predictable. Ah, you suck. Hey. Oh, attaboy! Seriously, I'm telling you, if they give Ciri an animal companion, I would love it. Ow! Oh, son of a bitch! Okay, that almost killed me.
Blotter Himmel, Blotter Moiler, Flacker och Blicktar!
You are a bastard! You bastard guy, you. Which one's real? Not that one! Ah, shit! Alright, he juked me real hard. I gotta give him props for that. Yeah, Ciri with a wolf companion would go so hard. Come at me, you bastards! Oh! He just got hit by a lightning bolt! Ow! Ow! Hey! Stop it! One at a time! You are a dick.
Flotter Himmel! Flotter Boiler!
Alright, we gotta loot everything. Gotta loot everything before he finishes.
Damn it.
Well, no, we wanted a storm,
I've not
Geralt.
managed a storm that fine for ages. Did you see the drops? The size of eggs.
A little busy tending to the foglets. They weren't small either.
Ah, yes. Unfortunately, they always emerge. But perhaps that's for the best.
How the hell were you gonna pull this off without me?
For the best. Why?
If manipulating the weather carried no risks, it'd not give me peace. Make it rain, make the sun shine. Some would want storms, others a sea calm as a pond frozen over. This way folk petition me only when their need is great, not because they've had a whim.
I get it. There are times I wish I didn't have to chase this necker or that drowner. Will you go see Grimace now?
With pleasure. After a storm of those proportions, I should gladly have it to help him with his ritual. Till then.
You think I didn't catch that? He's a drinking buddy. Pimpernel is clearly something they're going to use to accent their drinks. He does have a really good point, but he also is definitely... in the abandoned distillery? Yeah, no, we're clearly just helping him drink. To be fair, as long as he takes me as an apprentice, which I don't even know why I care about. Oh, I care about it because he won't play Gwent with me unless I do it. Look, I've got a very refined set of reasons for doing the things I do. Yeah, this is close enough. Where's Roach? Come on, Roach.
That's it, Roach.
Vamonos, Roach. Things to do. People to save. Gwents to play. That's traveling merchant. We don't give him the time of day. He has no goods worth gooding, and he doesn't play cards. Well, this seems promising. Ooh, hidden treasure. Itinerant merchant's notes. Praise be to Freya, our great mother. They said the road was fraught with danger, that sea devils awaited any who traveled it, that a bandit lurked behind every tree. But I sacrificed a lamb to Freya and donned an amulet made of falcon feathers, and lo and behold, I traversed the entire isle without so much as drawing my sword, and did some damned fine trading along the way. Packed my chest so full of silver and other treasures that my back near snapped setting on the wagon. If everything goes as planned, I'll be home by tomorrow around sunset. I owe the goddess mightily for the tender care she's taken of me. Awkward. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, God! Gentlemen, please, don't fight him. Ow! That was uncalled for. That went pretty well. Oh my God! That is the biggest bear I've ever seen. One moment. Oh! Hello! I poke you! Oh God, you. Oh my God! Okay, admittedly not what Steve Irwin would have done, but Steve Irwin didn't need loot as badly as I That's my justification. Oh my god, can you imagine Steve Irwin as a Witcher? Just wrestling a drowner. Oh, crikey! Look at the teeth on her as she tries to maul me! Oh, I miss him. I miss him so much. Oh, yeah, look what I found. That is a good chest. I approve. No, I'm not meeting Yennefer. I'm getting, you know, priorities. Come on now. I'm trying to become an alchemist, okay? Don't get in the way of my dreams by throwing that angry woman at me.
Faster.
Seriously, Yennefer has the temperament of a malevolent storm. Wait, whoa!
Slow now, whoa.
This isn't where I thought I was going, but I'm expecting to find a Witcher thing carved on the side of it, but I do not. Well, a cave's a cave. We should investigate. Hello? Oh, glowing troubadour. What the hell is going on here?
Someone help me.
Yeah, hi.
What's going on? Someone hate you?
No, quiet. Or she'll hear.
Yennefer's here?
Who'll hear?
My beloved. Beautiful as the morn and sweet as linden honey.
So not Yennefer.
A grace so delightful.
Don't seem all that delighted to me. Where is this beloved of yours?
There in the depths, sleeping. But don't wake her by the gods.
I have a bad feeling about this. Alright, folks, I'm calling it now. There's some nasty something going on here. Is it a cave troll?
A sweetheart.
Oh, it's way worse!
Tell me a rhyme, then you'll get a prize. Or a beating.
Oh, you're as beautiful as...
You're as lovely as...
As what? As what?
As rotten meat. And you're a monster, and I kill monsters.
Okay, well, not our best rhymes. No, don't throw shit at me! God damn it! Stop! Oh, that hurts so bad! Stop throwing shit! I really don't like it when you do that. Dodge! Cut, 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 dodge, cut, kill. Oh, she's so mean. Oh, Jesus. Well, I mean, I guess there's a lot of gold. Okay, we gotta talk about dude's love life over here. We're not done with this quest until we kill this guy as well, because holy shit.
Bard ran off. Can't say I blame him.
Oh, wait, no. He was calling her beloved because he had to. Right. She said say something nice about me, so he was captured. That makes way more sense. Alright. I feel a little... Now I don't want to meet Yennefer and Hindus.
Giddy up.
Trust me. That is never what I want to do. There is no priority that involves Yennefer. Yes, I want to find my daughter. Yes, Ciri's very important to me. No, I don't want to go hang out with Yennefer. She's constantly cranky, rarely helpful, always hiding information from me. Oh, and have I not mentioned that she's a big fat jerk? I think I mentioned that. This is a questionable path we're taking. I feel like something's up here. Oh, shit. Roach, go the other way.
What now, you piece of...
God damn it, don't do that. yeah. Oh no, you screamed. Calm down. Got him. Yoink. You didn't drop loot? Oh. You dropped loot, you just dropped it earlier. The drop locations in this game are one of the things, like, it's not a meaningful problem at all, but it is genuinely wacky, which can make it very entertaining at times. Well, this seems questionable. Oh, that's probably a troll. Can't see. Is that a troll? Look, we can talk this out. That's not a troll! That's not a troll! Oh, God! Stop it! That's not a troll! I'm too close! Oh, Jesus! I'm literally stuck. I literally can't move. Thanks, game. Thanks. That is dumb. This might actually send me back a ways. Yeah. Not bad, but annoying. Bard ran off. We'll run back. Let's kill the Alghouls again, but not a big deal.
Bard ran off. Can't say I blame him.
Come on, Roach.
Cyclops are actually real nasty enemies, so we are going to save when we get up there. If I don't get literally stuck in the wall, we should be fine, but that was an unfair way to die, I shall say. Because I am... No, I don't want to meet Yennefer! God damn it! We're going the wrong way.
That's it, Roach.
I was like, wait, why are we going downhill? Unreal, the way Yennefer tries to ruin our party. There we go. On the road again. On the road again. Ooh, Colt, are you back? I was, so I still play, like, Pokopia just to, like, check daily recipes and stuff like that. And found the tatami mat recipe so I was able to finish my floor.
I think you're entirely overestimating my balls.
Not bad.
Right, let's kill him before he gets spikes up. Thank you. Okay. Too close together. Alright, now spikes are gone on both. There we go. Nice little row of, Alright, let's get the fast travel, and then we'll save. There's the fast travel. We'll save. The game screwed us on that. Alright, now we'll fight the Cyclops. Now that we know it's a Cyclops.
Breath's downright flammable.
God, he has so much health. Getting him is awesome. boosted damage
Cyclops
from
won't bother
behind.
me anymore. Can look around peacefully now.
You know what? If we're really lucky, we'll actually find stuff we need. Like the white gold ingredients. So stouts are never going to be it. We need a hard alcohol. Cherry cordial, things like that. I'm going to have to do work here, aren't I? Dwarven Spirit, doesn't matter too much to us. Alright, great. I'm gonna figure out how to work this. But it looks like there's a note for me. Wait, where is this? Oh, stairs right here. There we go. Hold on. I really can't see shit.
Distilling recipes. Parchment's a little faded, but legible.
Give you one last chance. Either do everything properly or your apprenticeship is over and you start packing your bags. Put the mash in the evaporator, light the fire, cool the condenser. First turn the right lever, then the left, not the other way around. Now, is that hard? No. The answer is no, so get to work. Mash in the evaporator, light the fire. Stiller's log. Damn, beasts come around again. Refused to go until I poured some spirit in the basin. Until I filled it to the brim. It drank it all in one slurp and left. Not a week's passed, and it's come again. I threw stones to chase it off. Then it threw stones back. It broke 3 of my ribs. Howled and screamed till I poured some more. I've gone through my ledger. The plowing beast drank half my supply. I shan't give it another drop, no matter what. I think it's time I called for a witcher. Well, that went well. So I guess the Cyclops has been domiciled here for some time. Alright, need to find some mash. Maybe up here? Where we would need to be to put mash in?
Got lucky. Bit of mash left.
Alright, now that is a tough to get to spot. But I will take it. Alright. Put the mash.
Here's where the mash goes.
Add mash.
Done. Now to boil the mash.
Did it light? There we go. Now it's lit. Now we pull the right.
Ought to be enough. Time to cool it down. Well, well. Turns out I'm quite the distiller.
Yay! Skellige Spirit. Return to Grimmist. Oh, I'll return to Grimmist, alright. Probably a little cranky. Oh, we got a bunch of points. Oh, that's right, because we've got a bunch of places of power. That does mean we need 3 more to unlock that, so we can actually pretty well finish that up, which might be worthwhile. Folks, we do have ads coming up as soon as they kick in. Remember, we will take a break. I don't play during ads. But we play ads once per hour to give ourselves a break. I kind of like the counterattack here. The next attack deals plus 30% damage per skill level and is a critical hit with a chance for knockdown based on the number of adrenaline points. That's kind of freaking good. When vitality reaches 0, we definitely keep that. Muscle memory, fast attack damage increase, we keep. Precise blows, fast attack has boosted stuff, we definitely keep. Whirl, I don't think we're really using much. Actually, we're taking crippling strikes anyway. Affected enemies lose 100 vitality or essence points per second for 5 seconds. It'll be 150 once we buff it. That's pretty worthwhile. Alright, folks. We'll pause there with ads. I will be right back. kind of not equipped for this. Are you joking? Oh, fucking god damn it! Jesus fuck! Fuck! Shit! Oh my god! Oh! A fucking heart attack. Oh, Jesus. That was awful. I almost fucking knocked my tower over. Oh, ah. She's just so pleased with herself. Oh! Yeah! Yes! Oh, shit! No way! Oh my god! My faith has been restored!
Tri-attack, lava plume, hydro pump, dark pulse, and more of my Friday night happiness than is healthy is tied to this battle. Let's go. First mon. Fuck. This has Psywave. This is a wall with Psywave. We have to try attack this. And he has Eruption too. Does he have good attack?
I can't really pinpoint how I'm feeling. I guess if there's overwhelmed and underwhelmed, I'm whelmed right now. Crow, I get that. Crow, I absolutely get that. So Crow, one thing that helps for me
My
is...
tenders.
Not that. One thing that helps for me when I'm kind of feeling just bad, like not bad, but also not good, is I make a list. Like I will literally, oh my god, a hyper potion. Folks.
I like feet.
Stop it! Stop it! Shut up, Mango! I'm trying to impart wisdom! Shut up! Okay.
You know what? Folks, now it's time to answer the question, can I survive the trip down from Cloud Ruler Temple? I'm fine! Okay, I should have done the second one. First of all, Hammy, you're not living life right. I am back. I have returned and brought with me all of my raw sex appeal. I know many of you were dying for it, and I didn't feel comfortable depriving you. Alright, let's talk to Gremist. And then we're gonna go play Gwent with Kraken Crate. But first we have to help Gremist get drunk.
Did everything you asked.
Phenomenal, my boy. So, Fridtjof, shall we begin?
The sooner the better. We've a long night ahead of us.
The ritual is only for members of the inner circle. Thus, my dear apprentice, you must wait outside. Under no circumstances must you enter. We shall begin your tutelage come morn.
Kaz, how you doing? I'm not really tracking trophies.
About?
Nay. No one likes a meddler. Suffice to say, it's a burning matter now. Shout!
Normally I wouldn't do something that so obviously reeks of us getting screwed over, but I feel pretty comfortable that we'll be able to get something out of it still. Especially with Fridtjof involved.
He clearly likes Fritjolf, and Fritjolf is likely to get him to actually follow through on his word. Oh, it was right after midnight, so we have to wait like a whole extra day here. All right, so now they've been drinking for 30 hours. I assume they're dead.
We must have another. That's good stuff.
Aye, as the base from Moss Garden and spirit from Hale Hell. Good times, Fritjof. Good times.
They are smashed.
Finally, something other than damn potions and transmutations.
Guess the ritual's not over yet.
Geralt, I thought I told you to stay outside. Only turns in the inner circle.
Sharkle Smirkle, let the boy have some fun. He's earned it.
Fine. Pour yourselves on. Geralt, let the lessons begin.
Study hard, drink hard. That's what I like.
Drink hard and study hard. I like the idea.
Yeah. I call it stimulation and assimilation.
This man's liver has to be destroyed.
You assimilate. Shut down. Let's start with ingesting toxins. Best approach, practice makes perfect.
I've practiced a lot already. Good
Yeah.
thing.
I'll make learning my secret method easier. Look, you take the potion like this, and gulp.
Who said old age is a burden?
Okay, so what actually... Okay, so we received some potion ingredients out of it. Alkahest, sure. Han fiber. Did he actually give me stuff I really need? That'd be great. Saltpeter, that's okay. That's it? That was not worth it. Alright. Alright, well now we should be able to play him in Gwent at least. That's all we really cared about.
What do you want now? I taught you all I know.
Got anything you want to
Got
sell?
anything to sell?
I do, but it's expensive.
Whoa! He does have things to sell. Hot damn. The diagrams we're not too concerned about. We'll buy the Arenaria. For all that he says about it being expensive, he actually sells it cheaper than other people. Might be a good relationship. Alright, let's play Gwent.
Gwent. Ever play the game?
If your question is, would I be interested in playing you? The answer is simple. No.
Afraid you'll lose?
Afraid
Don't
of
listen
losing?
to him. He's drunk on cheese.
Understand.
Very well. Out with your deck. Win. And I'll give you my best card.
For, like, the idea that they would actually give away their best card is insane to me. Alright, he's playing Nilfgaard. So there's a version where we swap up our deck here. A decoy is going to be very valuable. Double Commander Horn. Dunbanner Medic and Yennefer is a great start. Dandelion, we'll drop a Commander's Horn, pick up Ciri. It's a pretty decent hand. The only problem is we're going to be reliant on him for spies. He has an Albric. Folks, Albric is terrible. He's a 2-power nothing. I am expect Vanamar? This guy's deck is terrible. Alright, well, let's give him a chance to Scorch. Like, it's a huge value Scorch if he plays it. If he doesn't, we're gonna go wild. Alright, there's a realm where he doesn't Scorch that. Alright, we might pass after this. Yep. That's, honestly, that's an amazing round for us. That's about as well as that could have gone. And we can resurrect both blue stripes. If we draw a spy, that'd be best case scenario. Scorch isn't horrible. Honestly, I'm gonna open with Ciri. I'd like to have Scorch Room. I'm hoping he drops an Infantry Archer, 10 power. We still don't have Triss. God, Triss is great, but only 7 power. Triss should be 7 power like Yennefer, but also do something else. In fact, Triss should absolutely be a Scorch for the Archer row. Triss is very effective against elves. We learned that in Witcher 2. Kez, this is Death March. This is Death March. I want to stall for a good Scorch. We're going to Commander's Horn because we're going to this round, so we might as well play it now. Stall out a Scorch. 6 power Siege Engineer is by no means an exciting Scorch, but we'll take it. Otherwise, we're just not going to get value out of our Scorch. Yeah, was he going to revive here to 6? Yeah. Honestly, that's a terrible revive on his part, so I think I'm fine with it. We'll take Blue Stripes. We've got 10 power here. If he has a Scorch, he's going to use it, but if he had a Scorch, he would have used it last round. Renfart? Folks, this guy's deck is terrible. Not a single spy for a Nilfgaard deck. This guy is supposed to be a competent player, and he is worse than all of the basic people we play. He is unbelievable trash. I am confounded. And now he's burning Clear Weathers. He's got nothing. He has nothing left. What? We're going to hang on to Yennefer because if somehow this goes wrong, Yennefer will grab the medic and then we'll pull a Trebuchet. Or, Ballista. Wow!
You won.
What's his best card?
I believe you're ready to challenge Madman Lugos. I do wonder if he'll agree to play you for his Katakan.
He had the Mysterious Elf? Folks! The Mysterious Elf is the best card in the game! What? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We'll drop Vesemir for that. Wow. I kind of want to drop a Biting Frost and a Clear Weather. We don't really use them that often. Commander's Horns we make really good value out of. Honestly, we're going to take another decoy for the stall. Mysterious Elf goes in. Still have the Smugglers. We'll drop Ida. Monsters, we'll add that. Drop Grave Hag. Because I guess we want to... Yeah, we get more value up front than anything else. Ew. I have the Scorch. Mysterious Elf. Stefan, Shiard, Vatier. Nilfgaard has the most spies. We can clear Zoltan. Move one of those, add another decoy, add another Scorch. And I think we drop Zoltan here. Yeah. Albrick, Swears, yeah, a bunch of crappy people. Okay. I can't believe, genuinely can't believe that guy had the Mysterious Elf. That's insane. Way too good a card to be held by that nut.
Loons are late. There are very few.
But remember, technically I think we are actually supposed to do this before... We're supposed to do this before we do the
Foreigner, what's your
the Passiflora competition.
My little Lorgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her.
Say you've bad vapors.
What's this? It's, a Adornment?
Can I go through this? Okay. Because there's a,
Best blade's not worth shining a week
Sorry,
on.
that's my bad. So we're trying to figure out how to get to this. Which doesn't seem like it's this way. How do I get over there? Can I see it? Is it out there? I mean, there's a flag up there. Oh, is that where we ran to before? Well, I'm sure as hell not getting to it from this side. It's gotta be some way up. Let's see if we can find a way out over here.
Whoa!
Sorry.
Beg your pardon.
Sorry.
Her who is virgin, mother, and crew.
Hey, looking for a way out into the balcony. This is not where I parked my car.
Want to keep an eye on.
Yeah, no, keep an eye away. In the meantime, could someone tell me how to get on the balcony over there?
What's your status?
Adventure seeker.
Alright, let's go play Gwen with Croc.
Seems he did not come to pray.
Oh look, the captives are dancing again. This is insane to me. Like, I get it, but also, like, come on. Croc! I'll play Gwen! Wow, you're just chilling.
Wanted to talk. You ever play Gwent?
Hermione taught me the rules and gave me a deck. Wish to play?
Let's play a quick round.
So I think it's funny that the Blood and Wine DLC adds the Skellige deck, but the Skellige Islanders don't have it. Wow, this is actually... He's playing monsters, so decoy loses a lot of value. Damn, we rolled another decoy, funny. I'll go first. Let's drop Roach. Draug. Do we have that already? Because I hope that's not what he gives us. Folks, we are off to the races. Wow, and he didn't pull any. That seems bad. Alright, let's see if we can fish a Scorch out of him. Anything above 12, he might be willing to Scorch. We're gonna decoy, because I want to set up a 2-for-6 Scorch. He passed. Alright, well then we'll just replay and take it. Interesting pass. He kept the 6, which is annoying. Draw a Spy would be best. Clear Weather is okay. We could Scorch him right away, but I'm going to play Ciri, see if we can get something bigger. Better yet, he plays the Crones, and we'll get a huge Scorch value. Commander's Horn is actually really good. If he plays the Arrakis, then we'll get better Scorch value out of it. I will take that. The 2-for-1 on that is well worth it. That is a really worthwhile Scorch. We don't need to greed for anything more. Now remember, if we bond these when he still has cards left, we could be in a world of hurt. We're gonna clear weather now, because if he torrential rains, we just decoy and clear, easily clear the next round.
Brave Hag. And now we're gonna dodge the Scorch by just decoying this. He'll probably use Eridan's ability. No, he's done. He's done. I don't understand how these monsters have 2 power. Wyverns are so dangerous. Wyverns are so dangerous. The monster deck takes so long to come together.
Know what, Wolf? I've this rare card here. Take it.
Is he
It'll be
giving me
of
the
more use to
drow
you.
he played? Because everything else he had
Who
sucked.
might consider challenging a man in Caertrolda village? A worthy adversary.
Wow, more people.
Taylor, Justas his name.
Yep, Drog. Witty unique card from Shusta, Madman. So there's 3 unique people we've already defeated, and we've gotten names for 2 more.
What's up, Elsie? Good for picking your teeth.
Alright, I need to figure out how to get over to that racing spot.
Yeah.
Need more tank? Who's this?
Ofcom is once again fined 4chan £520,000 for being in non-compliance with the UK's Online Safety Act. In a surprisingly tame response, 4chan responds by sending Ofcom an AI-generated picture of a giant hamster in a Godzilla costume holding a peanut. That is remarkably tame for them. You know what? I wonder if this spot is actually in a cave. Like under here. That would be interesting. Well, we'll worry about it later because it's driving me crazy. Oh, Shusta's right here. Done. Let's go play Shusta.
Aye.
Oh, we'll get there later then. That's fine.
Who are there, Witcher? You looking for work by any chance?
Hey, what's up, Borg? Oh my god.
Listen, Witcher.
Resistance is
There's
futile.
some weird diabling. You know, drowners. Real problem. The kind your silver sword could most certainly solve.
Yeah, Cold, I find that response from them to be by far the best possible response. Because you can't, like, they didn't do anything wrong. They can't get in trouble for it. But it is a demonstrable, it's an unbelievable demonstration of apathy and trolling.
Let me guess. They're tearing your nets, devouring your fish, and attacking the occasional lone boatman or tavern patron who walks home along the shore.
Were that the only harm? Terrors in the bay are meaner than on the continent. They hunt come dusk or dawn. Attack fishermen wielding just oars and warriors alike. Sea tosses them up after. Armor shredded, guts devoured.
Strange. Any witnesses?
Rurik, my apprentice. He was on a boat.
Alright, we're showing Kitty
when
Butthole.
Diablin attacked.
Yeah, now we're banned.
There's
You
Tove,
happy?
Too. Her man was killed. She lives nearby, up a bit. Sorry, none of that comes to mind. Those who see the beasts, meet him, well, they generally...
Drowners aren't really
don't
much for
come
hiding.
on
They just
alive.
come at you. So, I mean, we'll deal with it, but this doesn't sound like a drowner.
Let's talk about my pay first. A bit too modest for my taste.
310.
That's dear, it is. But could be worth
Ah, I
it.
should have asked for more.
All right, I'll pay you what you want.
He's a good man, he is.
I'll take the job.
Yay.
Dealt with drowners many times. It'll soon be over. Got my word on that.
Okay, but first I have to play Gwen. Look at priorities, okay? Excuse me, warrior.
The worst weather we're likely to get.
Gwen. I'm gonna play some Gwen right now. I am gonna play. Do I have inventory I don't need? Oh, it's a nice sword. Nope, not a rush. I am gonna play that Gwent right now. Climb up, Geralt! To the Gwent! Hey, get out of here. I saw him first. Gwent? Nope. Skelliger? Shusta? Yeah!
Greetings.
Smooth seas this morn, as if the gods themselves were paying their respects to the great Conung Bran.
You a tailor?
I am. Only one in the Isles, most like.
That's outstanding. We could use a beard trim anyway. The opening to the email 4chan sent back is, "Thanks, as has been explained to your agency ad nauseum, the United Kingdom lost the American Revolutionary War. We are not in the mood to discuss the matter further, and have not been in the mood for 250 years. Folks, as a general rule, I think 4chan is a very dangerous cesspool on the internet. But that is outstanding. And also, while the governments are adamantly refusing to actually deal with real problems, I have a hard time believing 4chan should be bending the knee.
So long. Hey,
I'm actually
Shista.
curious what he's got.
Gladly look at what you...
Wise man.
Nothing I need. I'll get those things off our plate. Let's play Gwent.
Any chance you play Gwent?
Oh, aye. It's a great passion. Wanna play?
I'm ready. Let's do this.
We still need Thaler. No Mysterious Elf. Double Blue Stripes is good. Let's recycle that for a Scorch. I mean, Dandelion's worth keeping. Let's drop the Frost. Decoy is better. Decoy is better. Let's drop Stennis. He is playing full test as well. I believe that one destroys a siege unit? Yep, so he's decoying. That's fine. Yeah, destroy your enemy's strongest siege unit if the combined value is 10 or more. He's gonna get value out of that the way we're set up, which is interesting. So actually, I think we'll play Spies now, but we're probably gonna Commander's Horn and drop our 6. He's not gonna be able to resist Scorching that. We want to bait that ability out now, so that's not a threat to us. We'll decoy that as well. That's fine. There's Dijkstra, that's fine. He might just pass here, 17-0. He might just pass, in which case we'll take card advantage. Love it. Unfortunately, we burned our Commander's Horn, and he hasn't given us exactly what we wanted. Exactly what we wanted would have been using his Scorch. Yeah, because now we can't play these safely. Focusing in a second. I smell burning. It's probably just someone roasting something outside, but I gotta close the door. Yeah, someone's cooking with, like, the wettest wood in existence. And no, that is not a euphemism. It's just nothing but smoke. And I'm really sensitive to smoke. I'll get a massive migraine from it. Yeah, that's actually a lot. Really don't care for that. I've got an air purifier. I'm gonna go set that up. Alright, we've got quite a few legendary stuff in here. Reaver. There's a good chance he has another one. So let's try to buy ourselves a Scorch. Pound for pound, I don't think this guy will be able to keep up with our deck. There it is. It's possible he has a third one, but it's pretty unlikely. Honestly, there's nothing he can play that outweighs those other than a third Reaver. Temeria has no 10 power ranged, so we're not going to get any more dupes out of that. Might as well just scorch him. He also doesn't have many ranged. Like, so yeah, he might have Sheila the Tanserville. But it's just not really a good card in general. So if he's going to drop that, I'm not really worried. He had the third Reaver. That's crazy, folks. We could have gotten the triple Scorch. Which I guess realistically we could have waited for. And like, it's really unlikely that he was going to have it, but we could have waited for it. That's pretty wild. Alright, well he's going to have a Scorch opportunity here. If he wants to take it. There it is. There's the Scorch. Yeah, he's getting crazy range value out of that right now. I still want to see if I can get him to use his ultimate. If I get him to use his ultimate, we'll be able to burn his whole hand here. There. There it is. Thank you. We're doing this to see if he has another Scorch. Doesn't seem like it. But we can hold off on the final just in case he blasts another. We at least get 16 value out of it. Nah, I think he's cooked. And we'll pass after this. Pound for pound, having Cirilla for the final round is pretty good. Let's see. If he Scorches... So Scorch or Torrential Rain are the most powerful things he could do to us. If he Torrential Rains, he removes 70 power, brings us to 38. Cirilla can't win that. So we're going to pass. Well, we got him.
Bravo. A grand win. Congratulations.
He was Temeria. What does he have for us? What do you got, Schuster? Yavin. I don't recognize that card. Scoia'tael? What? He gave me Yavin. It's not even good. Alright. Well, thanks. I guess we'll get rid of a Dolbothana Scout. You know, I'd rather have the name, but... You're dead to me, Schuster.
Hey, Schuster.
Don't be
Zilla.
distracted by how
Come
friendly
see me.
I sound.
Maybe
Hello, Kitty. Aww. Win a unique card from Madman Lugos. I feel like if I show up to talk to Madman Lugos, it's gonna be a lunatic. Which
Maybe that'll be a rainbow?
would make some sense. Okay, hold on. Priorities. Can we, first of all, is he like right next to a fast travel? He is! That's a plus. But I think we might hold off on that because we have a Witcher contract. Apes. Talk to witnesses of the Drowner attacks. Oh, aye. We'll talk to some people. Boat Race Apprentice.
Rurik, right? Heard you were on a boat the drowners attacked.
Aye, I was. With Ulf, my cousin, gathering our crab traps off the Kjerrig cliffs. Ulf was pulling up a line, having a hard time of it. Grand, I thought. Cage has got to be full, it'll be a good haul. Then something tugged back and down. Weren't a blink.
Yeah, this isn't a
Ulf was
drowner.
underwater. Called after him once, twice, thrice. Then the water went red with blood. I smelled something horrid. Rotten, but worse. And the Muir Diablin flipped
Drowners don't flip boats.
Don't even know how I made it ashore. Must have had Freyr watching over me.
That, or the monsters had eaten their fill. Thanks for the story.
Hands off our guns.
Take a soothsayer to know when it's raining.
Folks, I'm starving. I have to grab a quick snack in the back.
Are you Tove? I was told drowners killed your husband.
I came to laugh.
Then you were told right. First the sea took my son, and now me man.
Folks, I'm back in
Only
2
one
seconds.
left. Kavilla, our son, he went out fishing and didn't come back. My man would walk out to the Kierag cliffs every day to watch for his boat. I told him he cannot bring him back to life, and that he could die himself. We'd heard about drowners, but he couldn't sit still. Donned his old coat and went. One night, he didn't come home. I fetched me brother, grabbed a torch, and we went looking for him. The Muira Diablin, sea fiends. They'd clawed him so bad, I only knew him by his coat.
Oh my God,
Small
she's still
comfort,
talking.
I know. But the drowner problem will soon end. I promise you that. Farewell.
Could you say that all of it again? I was distracted by my cottage cheese. I really thought there'd be some back and forth there. Whoa! Do not love that swing. Oh, hold on. Merchant? When?
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Yeah.
So long.
No. Violet, I love you, but that cottage cheese is not yours. Alright, we can take a boat to both places.
Give cottage chill.
Storms, do not fear me! Yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. This is as fast as we can go. We're a really slow boat. Oh, good. This doesn't feel like an awesome idea. This feels like a horrible idea.
Speaking of fun,
gotta shoot them all.
We're gonna die.
Oh! That's a whale! Oh, and it made whale sounds! Geralt, can we... Little urgency here. Oh, that was close. Shoot. Oh, there's more! Oh, God! Ah! Not the water! Get on the boat! Oh! Oh, it's capsized! Oh, they ruined my boat! Okay, it's like, okay, the boat's clearly just... Alright, you were killing me. Like, you can at least stand on what's left of it. Oh, shit. Oh, not my watch! Oh my God! The power! Alright, that's pretty good loot. Wait, can I see the whale underwater? No. Oh, is he over there? Do I kind of see him? Seriously, the ocean freaks me out, folks. It's just, it's too dark. Yeah, this is the one I haven't looted yet. That's why I'm trying to loot it. Oh my god. Would you just let me loot this? Look, there's a lot of ways I'm okay drowning, but this is not one of them. Wait, my boat's fine. How is this fine? They murdered it. You know what, whatever. Whatever, the boat's fine. I don't know why it capsized. This place sucks, I'm leaving. Whew. Really? I damaged my boat running over a siren? I'd rather die adrift in deep space than adrift in deep ocean. Hard pass on both of those options. Those both sound sucky. Alright, so we have drowners here, but...
Another victim.
Stop it! Yeah, I'm telling you, drowners are not the problem here. I mean, drowners are a problem, but they're not what caused the shenanigans.
That stench. Drowners for sure. Lair must be nearby.
Apparently drowners reek. Excuse me. Yeah, Cole, those ones are always entertaining. Ooh, do I have to go out a ways for their lair? Oh, yeah, is this it? Certainly looks like a lair. This is either a lair or a massive mistake that will lead to my death. Or both. I'm not really prepared to contemplate both. Alright, you know what? I like being able to see. That looks poisonous.
Stench again. Slime and rotting flesh. Human bones. Unbroken, but the marrow's been sucked out.
Yeah, it's a water hag, not a drowner.
Need a long, thin tongue for that.
Is this poisonous? Yeah, hag. Fortunately, I have potions for just this scenario! Without that one. Petrie's filter. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Immunity to poisons! 2 minutes. Alright, let's get to work. That's just another entrance.
More drowners.
I forgot I could light gas on fire. That was good.
How you like that silver?
Oh, that went spectacularly.
monster's lair, but definitely not a drowner's. Bruises on his neck, crushed larynx, strangled. Almost untouched, hidden for later. Drowners just don't do that. Bruises on his neck, crushed larynx, strangled.
What was the pig strangled too?
Bits of boats, torn sails, lines, sailing decor, you could call it. That stench, the marks on the bodies. This must be a water hag's lair. Got a keen sense of smell. She won't come back while I'm here, unless she coexists with drowners. Maybe I could make an extract from their glands, cover up my scent.
Drowner pheromones. Well, I've been yearning to smell like a drowner, so let's do it. Drowner pheromones. Excellent. And that's why the drowner, there's so many bodies with brains there. Drowners will not attack the Witcher. That is so interesting.
That should do it. Now for a place to hide and wait. Behind those boats.
She'll be back. No. Water hag trophy.
No! 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 Fuck!
I was starving. Alright, collect your reward. Happily. Where's my boat? How do I hear a goat? Monster nest, place of power. Oh, this is where we capsized right here. You know what? Let's see if we can't get up there. Would be nice. Nice! Alright, nice little mantle there. Alright, let's clear toxicity. And all active potion effects. Let's calm the hell down. Okay. Oh, that's a cliff. I like cliffs. Can it not be another Cyclops though? Why is, like, this place is a mess. You know, we've conquered most of these monsters in Velen. You come to this place and there's still a lot of problems. I'm starting to think they just don't take witchery seriously. Is that a word? Witchery? Ah! expecting, but it wasn't really ready. That should not have startled me. I am so brave. Well, that was disappointing. All that for a... well, for not awesome. Excuse you.
That stench.
Got him. You know, I don't want to brag, but I think I'm pretty good at this Witcher thing. Whew. Got quite the talent for it. Loot the skeleton? Maybe he has a note? Was there a skeleton? God damn it. Now I gotta run back here. Cup, I swear to God, if there's nothing... Because I swear I used my Witcher senses and there was nothing there. Unbelievable, Cup. Unbelievable. First of all, technically, I did miss something. Second of all, it was useless. I can't believe you made me go back for that. In conclusion, I hate you. That's right. I don't usually go for the hate word. You know? I think it carries a lot of negative energy. But in this case, warranted. You have cost me like 13 seconds of my life. I will never get back. Yeah. All my feelings are strong.
Here's the proof.
Now, why would I want to see... What the devil's that?
Water hag. An old, clever one. She was the danger.
Seen a lot of ugly critters in me life. Morays, lampreys, blobfish. But never nothing like this. Your reward. Well earned, Witcher. Well earned.
I deserve more?
Thanks. So long.
No, we figured out it was a water hag and decided to stick around. We could have gone back and negotiated for more once we learned that.
Stop throwing babies at me.
I mean, I don't disagree that we deserve more as a result, but I still think that's pushing it. Why are we going to Hindersfjall? Probably to cause trouble, knowing Yennefer. Alright, we're gonna ride for there.
Tell Jarl. He's in charge.
Come, Roach! We must away!
Seems dangerous. Like roving eyes or something.
What about an itch? 'Cause I've had love of...
Caw! Nah, that's not the caw. The hell was that? Oh, those guys were all worked up. Hold on, it's a quest. Skelliger needs me.
Beg your pardon, but I'm in quite a predicament. See, I'm a wandering juggler from occupied Temeria.
Temeria? You sure? Not Novigrad?
What? Why Novigrad? No, I come from Maribor and...
You're not cut out for this line of work. Memory's too short. See, we've met. But you were a respected Novigrad merchant who wanted desperately to get home.
Oh, but I assure you, all right, you got me. I know this all looks bad, but I swear I'll pay you back, mate. All of it, with interest. Just, please, don't take me to the Jarl.
Hayabusa, how you doing? Nah, this type of deception I can't stand. Straight to the Jarl.
Think you could fool me a second time? I'm gonna let the Jarl decide what to do with you.
Force me to come with you? Go ahead, try.
Giving me no choice.
If this guy would draw swords over this, killing him's the right answer. They're all just cheering.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Wow, they don't care at all. You're clumsy sot. Where are you going? Hey, my horse kick you if you do that again. Look out, deer! Look out! Kitty Boo Boo, Tita, can we not be back there? You are looking to cause trouble. I would rather you cause trouble slightly elsewhere. Ah yes, Roach's fear of bridges continues. We're not making a lot of bridge progress with Roach. Roach would still rather throw me off into the ravine. I dare say we've gone the wrong way. But while we're here, how do you guys feel about Urban? You guys seem awful slow. Ooh, those are some fancy moves. Not gonna lie, Erden on a pile of drowners worked surprisingly effectively.
Not bad.
That was not bad at all. Hopefully someone came back that'll play Gwent. Hey, don't hit my horse! What the hell? I just saved this town and some kid is whipping my horse.
He's looking to get hired on the ship.
Unbelievable. Fix his wagon.
In a way, maybe they got lost.
They've been hauling lumber along this road for 20 years, and you think they got lost?
Maybe Triads captured them. Grandad, that's
What
how
do you want from
earn
me?
respect in
Skellige, Geralt. That's exactly how.
Yeah, right. Alright. We can't rule out the possibility that this merchant wants to play Gwent. It's
What
doubtful,
brings it to me?
but we'll check. Damn it!
Wouldn't mind a look at your...
Worth a shot. Worth a shot. Useless.
Steel sizzling, sparks glisten, ancient runes in the blade.
You hurt? Your dad repel like you just for a day?
Come on, Roach.
Geralt, stop.
That's it,
Oh
Roach.
my god, Roach, would you calm down? Oh, Roach getting worked up over every little thing. Folks, we got ads coming in shortly. Don't worry about that. We will, of course, take a break when that hits. Ooh, we got a quest.
Back to the village at once.
Why is that, Grandad? Like
What is it?
You're clearly a fighting man with many journeys neath your belt. I'm in need of your help. You see, it's me Sonny. I'm worried. Left
Victoria,
home
it is
a
pizza
fortnight
night.
back
Pizza
and
night's
hasn't
in an hour.
returned. Will you see what's become of him? Would you mind?
Let's talk about my reward.
Let's talk about my reward first.
Wow, we're really milking this old man. Didn't love that choice of words.
Have mercy on an old man. Drop your price a few crowns.
Yeah, right. Alright, folks. I will be right back. We got ads playing. See you in a moment. When you pray to RNG Jesus, you are praying to smoothest mango. They have returned. Yeah, Victoria, we're closer for like 9 more days. Oh, I never gave you guys your break. Haha. Oh, whoops, I meant to lower that.
On an old...
Yeah, sorry. All right, I'll have some more mercy.
It's a lot. I need to borrow from Kid.
Okay, now I feel like an
but
asshole.
You have it. Won't spare no coin for me, boy.
Where should I look for your son?
East of here.
I feel really bad about haggling with him on this now. Hopefully I can just tell him to keep the money.
Pharaoh. Met him at the tavern. They filled his head with nonsense about some treasure. I said, Sonny, Pharaoh folk are liars to a man. You shouldn't fraternize with them. But he knew better.
Doctor, how you doing?
All I know
yeah, Doctor, they've confirmed there will be a DLC that leads up to Witcher 4.
A cheerful lad.
So it is meant to help ease the transition.
Nothing special about his looks. Except last I saw him, he was wearing a yellow tunic. Lovely. None other like it in the village. Got it from me a year back.
It's expected to be between like 20 and 40 hours.
We
haven't gotten a number, but
though.
we have been told that it's going to be a meaningful DLC, not just some flash in the pan.
Closer, stranger.
So I am expecting something between Heart of Stone and
so
long. Blood and Wine. Yana?
Greetings.
Jonah?
Greetings.
Alright, I guess we'll go with herbs.
Mind if I have them?
And so as in terms of profitable, I actually think it's going to make them a pretty decent amount. I hope Geralt's not in it. So yeah, dog, we don't know if Ciri will be playable or if it'll be Geralt. My expectation for the DLC is that the DLC is going to pick up pretty close to where the main story lays off. And the goal of the DLC is going to be to truly transition from the hands of Geralt to Ciri. So either it's going to be we play Geralt and then Ciri takes over, with Geralt doing some kind of fair final mentorship. Also, if I recall correctly, Witcher 4 is claiming that Ciri has undergone the mutations. So if Ciri is truly a Witcher in Witcher 4, the DLC will probably cover that process, as well as potentially some restoration of Kaer Morhen. Because the process to make Witchers is gone. And so how she goes about that is presumably what the DLC will be about. And some collection of Witchers. In fact, I would love to see them bring multiple schools of Witchers together to try and make a school that can actually, stand on its own. Because even Kaer Morhen in its current state, you've got Vesemir. Let's say you have Vesemir, if you know, you know. Vesemir, Eskel, Lambert, Geralt. 4 Witchers for the Castle of Kaer Morhen? Like, come on. And we know for a fact there's not really any other schools that have more than like 5 left. Letho had a couple of accomplices we killed in Witcher 2. We left him alive, which pretty hard to justify why, but and he's School of the Snake.
Fare thee well.
So the whole thing's a big mess. When I played, I gave people like this a break on money and squeezed every groschen out of regular. Yeah, so Cup, exactly. Like, I have already... There's plenty of contracts where I told people to keep the money, so I'm hoping I can do the same. Cunning man wanted. Good folk. In order to avoid the being enchanted by the siren's call, I stuffed my ears full of beeswax. It worked. But now I can't get rid of the shite. Anyone know a man skilled in mystical healing who could help me out? He needs earwax removal. Punishment for Bjarta. Bjarta, Asbjorn's daughter, was hiding an Nilfgaardian castaway in her house. The black woman was killed on the spot and thrown into the sea, and Bjarta will pay a fine in silver. Remember that whoever helps the enemy of the Isles incurs the wrath of gods and is shamed. Well, maybe she wasn't hiding him. Maybe she was just sleeping with him. Alright, someone's been cursed, which I think is fine.
What's your step?
Well, when I say fine, like, I think it's important that people
I am
get
the
cursed.
captain of this ship. Someone should feed my fish! You're saying the Witchers all might get together and make a new school? Dog, that is entirely conjecture on my part. The 20 to 40 hours is a reasonable estimate based on the news we've heard. The DLC being focused on the Witchers and series transmutation is or Trial of the Grasses. That is entirely my conjecture. I have no evidence to support that. That is me just liking the idea of it. Missing son. Examine the castle ruins. Folks, I love castles. Ooh, and the castle is kind of close. Folks, I have two goals. I have two goals in The Witcher, and I want them to be abundantly clear. Goal number 1, play Gwent at every possible opportunity. And goal number 2 is not to go meet Yennefer. I will do whichever one of those prioritizes, the most amount of fun. And best case scenario, I can play Gwent and avoid Yennefer. And that's the dream. Ooh, wild horses. Ha-ha! I am one of... Oh, God! Let's try that again. Yeah! Hold on. No, come back here. I wanna... Okay, I've calmed him down.
Let's go.
No! Oh, wait! Yes! No, it's okay. Calm down. There, you're calm now. I am the horse master! Come, my brethren, we ride! Wait, where'd you all go? Oh, I'm in charge!
Hey,
they're following me! This way! I know the way! Yeah! Horse versus the sheep! Get them!
Take it easy.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Why am I like what, Cole? Awesome? You guys were supposed to follow me into combat. Oh, it was so good. I shall name you... Okay, folks, we gotta think of a really original name here. Oh yeah, that's a roach. Yeah, I'm feeling roach. Yep. Good boy. It's a boy, right? Good boy. Oh. Well, this is promising. Yeah, well, it may be interesting, but all signs lead to elemental.
The fiend.
Oh, shit. Nope, that's worse. By the way, have you met my silver sword? Ooh! Ugh, I almost met your... Ah! Ah! Sir! Sir! Hey! Hey! Oh, I axied him. Shit, that's not the right thing. I'm gonna die. Ah! What just happened? Ah! What is happening? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Hold on. Enhanced cat. Haha, I see better. Oh, shit. Oh, now it's too bright. Ow! Asshole! Ha 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 ha! You cannot compete with my superior reflexes! I am not unlike a mongoose! And you are a weak and flaccid giant! Ha ha! Ow! Ah! Ha ha! Stop doing whatever you're doing! Stop it! Stop it! Don't make it dark again! I didn't like that! What's happening? You bastard.
Ran off to its lair to lick its wounds. Need to track it down.
Okay, I was wondering. That was confusing.
Ate only the entrails. Fussy.
Part of me wishes 4 was removed from the story. I personally couldn't care if Ciri wasn't even Ciri, but some other badass Viking lady. Just hope they don't get too caught up on previous story beats and just make a good game in its own right. So, Dog, everything we've seen is that, because Witcher 3 really concludes the trilogy. It does. And there's a really wide open world for Ciri to tell her own story. I feel like they have every reason to believe that Witcher 4 will be a standalone story. And Ciri, I think, is a very logical next step. I don't feel like the game is in any way going to be bogged down by the previous games. And they've taken 12 years to think about the story. So I feel pretty confident that if anyone can pull off a very meaningful progression, it's CD Projekt Red. And I feel like telling a story for Ciri as a Witcher, I think, is an awesome progression. I'm really excited about it. Did it come this way? I don't see any signs that it came this way, but on the other hand, I did find a cave. And you know the rules. I have to inspect the cave. You're joking. How is there not? That chest, is that a mimic? Like, that's a mimic, right? Chests aren't supposed to flash like that. I wonder what happens if I... Aha! That was boring. Alright, I think that chest is broken. But if it is a mimic, folks, everyone knows that if the chest is a mimic, there is a way to get it to respond. You have to shoot it with a crossbow from a distance. Sneak attack! As far as mimics go, you know what? You know what? We gotta up our game here. No mimic would just stand and fire. Okay, after further consideration, I have decided it might not be a mimic. Gotta have fun with it. Oh, what am I doing? I'm on Skellige. There's a lot of tree. What's that? Oh, probably shouldn't have gone that way. Never mind! Shortcut! What happened here? You know, this kind of looks like the Skyrim village with the lumber mill. Ashes. Ooh, hidden treasure. Is that a live bear or a dead bear? It's a dead bear. Wait, that's a dead bear. Hello? I'm just gonna grab this loot. Don't mind me. Just gonna take this yellowed letter. Johnny, as I write these words, you are 6 years old and I am 30. I am in my prime. But I know already I'll never teach you how to shoot a bow, nor how to ride a horse or care for a sword. I'll never take you on a raid nor out fishing. I took a wound to my knee. During the last raid, it's taken a turn for the worse. It shouldn't have taken more than a few days to heal over, but something's got in my blood. Wounds full of pus, stinks. I'm losing feeling. The druids say it's beyond their help and that I'll bleed to death if they cut off my leg. So I'm preparing for my death. You're in for some tough years, lad. Our family's got a great many enemies. I've defended you against them, but now you'll be on your own. Perhaps someone will help you, and perhaps not. That's why I've had part of our goods hidden in old Yule's house, under the floorboards. That way no one can take it from you. No one can steal it, and you can dig it up once you're all grown. I've asked your mother to give you this letter when you start your 18th spring. You take that silver, son, buy yourself a fine blade, some armor, a horse, raid the continent, exact revenge on the men who did you wrong after my death. Make me proud. No, dog, not Riverwood. Like, not specifically Riverwood. One of the... Oh. What am I tracking? Did the bear come this way? A little busy here, but... Ooh, steel. Iron. I am not done looting this town. There is still... Ooh, mushrooms. I mean, we could probably try to focus up here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Stuff? Nah, that's not so good. Ooh, water. Ah, aha. Alright. Now, completed? Wait, we're not gonna find the kid this was meant for? Wow, we're bad people. Alright, what are we doing over here?
Won't get away
Oh,
this
shit!
time.
Oh! Ha ha ha! See how fast I am? I'm like the lightning. No, don't do the thing again, you bastard. Ah! I don't like this game. Ah! Stop it! Ugh, I don't like. Why are we in the darkness? Ah! Ah! Ah, suck bomb! Burn, you bastard! Alright, that was wrong. Another mangoism didn't fire. Cold, I take it again that you are confident it was not, the silent one. I'll have to double check. You watched? Okay. I have to think, Cold, because the other one I found quickly and obviously. Well, I mean, Cold, sometimes it's just you. Can someone else fire a mangoism? Which, to be fair, like, if it's just one,
Yellow tunic.
Yeah.
Must be obey. Avenge those boys. There's that at least.
Yeah, the problem is we can't tell which one misfired. That's what causes the trouble. It's got to be one of the later ones. We haven't had misfires until the new Swath. Swath is a fun word. You know what else is a fun word? Tweedle. Oh, Victoria, you weren't here for the succubus quest. She had her babies out and
Giddy up.
I was gonna say dangling, but that's not appropriate. They were not dangling at all. They were magnificent, supremely perky. But it opened to the question of would you would you partake with a succubus? And to me, the answer was obviously yes. Animated titties usually are. It's true. Animated titties do not respect physics. Ever. They're either entirely too large, or they bounce unnaturally.
What became of those nice Pharaoh lads who went to treasure hunting?
Well, they're dead.
Swords on his back.
Greetings. Any tidings?
Bad ones. Your son's dead, killed by a fiend. All I could do was avenge him.
I told him, son, nothing good ever came out of Pharaoh. Stay home. Your time will yet come for adventures and glory. Your reward. This gold brought me no luck. May it serve you better.
What'll they think of next?
Fiend or foe? Read the contract and one Dog,
I officially hate old people.
Yeah, dog, I will say the internet does genuinely ruin...
Can you toss an axe? Me brother can.
What kind of drive-by question is that? She literally sprinted past me, blitzed that question off, and then didn't break her stride for me to answer. Yeah, so Doc, sorry, I am gonna have to ruin it for you because, like, there are a lot of unhealthy things that come out of media, specifically both female representations, but also the way conversations and romance works. And it does a tremendous...
Alright, I officially hate old people.
I do hate old people. It does a tremendous amount of damage to what people think the world really is, especially young, impressionable men and women. And it causes a lot of damage. And I have to imagine that that's tied to the COVID damage, because real people went away and everyone just replaced them with fictional ones.
There's truth to that blather by the Ice Giant.
Scottguard's nickname. Yesterday, young Scottguard shot a doe from 100 feet away with such force that the arrow buried in the doe's brisket up to the fletchling and killed her on the spot. For this extraordinary achievement, the Counselor of Elders has decided to bestow upon him the nickname Red Arrow. Alright. Ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba. Witcher needed. I, the writer of this notice, seek the help of a Witcher. The work on offer's tough, true, but for a Witcher it should be a breeze. I'll pay well, time's short, so don't tarry. Sure. Contract dragon. Folks, there's no way there's actually a dragon here. 50 foot long, 100 foot tall, and can incinerate a man with fire from 100 spans off, or maybe even more. Okay, we'll go talk to this guy, but he's... Folks, Geralt has killed a dragon before, very unhappily. It was bewitched by sorcerers and he didn't have a choice. But dragons are sentient. The internet's the healthiest place I know of.
So have you? I prayed when.
Boy, do I feel that.
Just outside the village. You, calm down.
Don't listen to him. He's drunk on cheese.
Oh yeah, teeth. It's not
And
bad.
then what?
Then nothing. Never you mind. This here's a job for a Witcher.
Yeah, that's me.
As you wish.
What's the problem?
A beast. It attacked me. Me and my comrade.
We'll gut the fucker.
Aye, but not us. The Witcher.
Why bother the witch man?
That Witcher.
Like as not, it were a pack of wolves. But they got you so afeard, you shat yourself and saw spectres. Let me round up a few sturdy lads and we'll...
Won't be needed. The Witcher will help, right? You shan't let us down.
Actually, I suspect this is very not on the up and up.
Feral folk, dumb as stumps.
Yeah, why don't you want the locals?
That hunter, could he be right? Maybe it was just wolves.
I knows what I saw. Besides, who's he to say? Those drumming blackguards don't know shite from shoelaces.
That particular blackguard was wearing on-crate colors.
You sure about that?
Sure,
This guy's
then
not
sure.
from here.
Doesn't matter. That lot's not to be trusted either. Monsters attacked me. I need a Witcher, not some hunter.
This guy's full of it if he doesn't know
You from
that.
Pharaoh? Come a long way.
That just happened. Came to Fyrsdal to trade a
No
load
way
of
you
hides
don't
from
recognize
Svorlag.
on crate colors.
Svorlag? Thought you were from Pharaoh. Svorlag's on Speakerog.
Well, you see, first I sailed from Faro to Svorlag. Traded some loot from the continent
This
for
guy's
hides
full of
there,
so
then
much
came
shit.
here.
Pharaoh to Speakerog to Ardskellig. Roundabout journey.
I hadn't much choice, had I? A merchant sails where the trade's good, not where it's close at hand.
Dog, the DLC is anticipated as early as May of this year. So 2 months out. It could get pushed to Q3. But still, realistically, we're looking at between 2 and 5 months.
Fine.
And
What's this
2027
about?
is the
Tell
expected
me.
release of Witcher 4.
Me and
I
my
expect
mate
it to
were on
be
our
the
way
latter
here
half
to
of the year.
Fyrsdal with a cart full of hides. Suddenly we heard a screech. Our horse got spooked, started kicking, and then monsters jumped out of the bushes. My mate drew the short straw. They got him first. By some miracle I managed to get away.
What kind of monsters?
Neckhooks, no doubt about it.
What?
You know, sharp claws, animal skulls on their heads, attacking
What's
swarms.
Neckers?
Yeah, neckers! Near 20 of them. So will you help? Will you kill the bastards? That road needs to be clear. Aim to travel it again soon.
Alright, let's talk about my reward.
Don't know. You lost your transport, so I don't see how you're going to pay me. And I don't work
This,
for free.
I've coins
this
set
reeks
aside.
of banditry.
I'm sure we'll agree terms. How much would you ask?
Like, this very much seems like he's gonna try to rob us.
Fair price. So, how will it be?
I'll help you.
Grand! Knew a Witcher wouldn't let me down.
Or Clan Drummond.
Good luck, Witcher.
Wait. Where should I look for you?
What?
Once I finish, where will I
Yeah,
find
see,
you?
it's irrelevant.
Oh, aye.
Fine.
Yeah, just... So I do wish in instances like this, the game would be better about being like, you can obviously tell something's up, you don't have to go do this quest to find out. You can just confront
See
him on
you
the
come
start.
from afar. Order a...
Gwen? Yes! Oh,
Wouldn't mind a look at your stuff.
Do you have anything to drink? Nope, you suck. Cards it is.
We get some cards in.
Yeah, let's go ahead and tail this. Destroy... Move agile units to whichever row maximizes their strength. So that one kind of sucks. Like, don't get me wrong, there's niche cases for it, but... double the strength of your ranged combat units is equivalent to what we have right now. Draw an extra card at the beginning of battle is not bad. And destroy close combat, pretty valuable as well. Cyberpunk is used for predictions. Witcher 4 might be functional in like 2029. Dog, I expect it'll be fine much faster. Cyberpunk, they learned a lot of lessons from. And there were absolute mistakes made. They've owned up to a lot of that. What happened, how it happened. We're playing monsters, so torrential rain's not going to be particularly valuable, so we'll drop it. We don't want to play the spy before we smuggle, because we don't want to draw smugglers. We want to get the full effect of their pull, because if they're in our hand, they're just wasted tempo. Damn it! Come on! Give me Villain Tretmirth, folks. This is a random awarded card. We have been looking for Villain Tretmirth the entire game, and we have not gotten him yet. He is so good. That is so annoying. It's so annoying. Ugh. Ghouls are pointless. Can't believe I got Villain Tretmirth. What a jerk. Passed. We could revive a 5 to take the 11 win, or we could play you. We're better off doing this. Good, he kept the ghoul. So remember, monster ability is to keep one on the board. So you want powerful creatures so that the end of the round gives you power. It's very valuable. I do actually really want a viable monster deck. I think it'd be really fun. I want to keep Scorch available. I'm hoping he'll drop something big we can Scorch. Crohn's is our favorite play. Imlerith we can't touch. We don't want to be in melee. Pull a 6. He's gonna Scorch a 6. I mean, I kind of like my odds if he's Scorching 6s. Interesting, it defaults him to melee instead of letting us choose where we put him. Neckers are pretty useless too. Thing is, we don't have a lot of value left, and we don't have a lot to power it up, but they've got 3 cards left. Let's see what we can do. We're going to Torrential Rain first, because we have Shiru. We do want to use it. So we're going to Clear Weather next. I don't know why they decoy ghouls. We've seen them do that a dozen times. It is a nonsensical play. Because then he can play the ghoul, but it's like, okay, like what are you going to do with that? Like, it is a tempo play, so it gives him something, but it's still just crazy to me. See, now that went to ranged. Okay, here's Vampire. This is a strong play on his part. Yeah, see, that pulled a lot. Now, that is unfortunate, because that is going to force us to pass and seed him to win, but we should have enough in our back pocket to finish him. So he'll go first with his last card, and we will Scorch it. Unless he pulls a legendary, we should be okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, we got him. Closer than it needed to be, though. Give me Villain Trentenberth. Do it. I've looked for that card forever. Elven Skirmisher. Could not begin to care less. Well, gosh darn it. Sorry. Hey, Gwen?
How are things? Business good?
Why wouldn't it be, seeing as I make the best arms
Great
in the isle?
mustache.
Just look. Iron ore from the bowels of Mount Ardfand, where giants once tore up the earth. Then my forge fire, blazing unbroken for 6 generations, its care passed from father to son. And every day, come dawn, Hara, my youngest, she pricks her finger and squeezes a drop of her blood into the water I use to temper the blades.
Okay. So what's new?
Anything new in Fierstall?
Yeah, nothing. This ain't the continent. Fashions don't change with the melting snows. We live like our fathers and grandfathers lived, fishing, hunting and raiding. And so shall we live, to Ragnarok and beyond.
Okay, what do you got? Yeah, nothing. Though actually, this guy would be pretty good to sell to. And he can actually afford my wares. It's a pleasant surprise. You're running low. Alright, we can sell one of these swords. No. 433, 692, 170. Longclaw. Alright, we sell Daystar as well. Those things are garbage. Alright, let's play Gwent. I know you don't have any money left because I
Yearning
just
to play a
sold
few
you everything.
rounds of Gwent.
Give me Villain Trentenberth, you bastard. Alright, let's try this deck. Plague Maiden's pretty weak. We don't have enough vampires to really get benefit out of the vampires. I think Zoltan's the first thing to go here, actually. Alright, let's try and make it work. Ooh, I don't think I changed my hero ability. We're playing elves, so Decoy loses a lot of value. Torrential Rain is borderline useless. We actually have some pretty good summons up front. Pick any weather card from your deck and play it instantly. Picking any weather card is pretty good. Gondro Dim's not a great card. Like, I'm running it, but I think ultimately I'd just happily get rid of it. Ciri's not a great pull either. I mean, it's annoying, but it's not a big deal. We want to play the Bruxa. This will pull, I think, one other vampire in our deck. Yeah. Which is pretty weak. You really want all the vampires so you can make really good use. The point is we needed to play those before we played the Mysterious Elf. Because we didn't want to draw any of those. There, Imlerith. The Kayrin would offer some pretty big value right now. Yeah, Cup, we got the Melf from, like, the easiest guy in existence after we did the, like, hunting quest for him or whatever. Okay, see, 5 value melee is pretty common, so I am hoping that he will give us more to give us a good Scorch.
No! 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 Fuck!
Yeah, see, Torrential Rain really doesn't bother me. It does some damage, but it's just not a big deal. Commander's Horn. So that means any 10 or 6 he plays, which is almost all of the elves.
I have never accepted a bribe from a bird in my life.
Brandon, but is there any confirmation Elder Scrolls 6 is being even made? Cup and Cold are gonna know that one, dog. I'll defer to them. But I don't know, but those two are big Elder Scrolls fans. Oh, they passed. They passed. Alright, we'll burn a Scorch over that. It's being made, but I have no confidence in Bethesda. Yeah, the recent Bethesda work has been real bad. Starfield or Star Citizen or Citizen Space, whatever the new one was just bad. Smuggler, if this pulls from his hand, he's cooked. Did not pull from his hand. That puts us in a really tough spot, but we are going to... We don't have Biting Frosts because we play so much melee. Milva, we're gonna have to pass. See, now the good news about passing here, if we do, I might actually, you know what, I'm gonna burn Clear Weather because I want to force him to play another card, and Clear Weather's gonna do us no help next round. Nice. Pull from your hand, pull from your hand, pull your hand. Still, even better. Okay, so we'll take the loss here. We're hoping we keep Imlerith. So we lose this round. And we've got 22 power plus whatever we keep. It's 50-50 chance. Damn. Starfield was big and empty. One of the developers said, yeah, it's big and empty. So is the moon, but nobody complained about that, which is one of the most egotistical things I've ever seen. What? That is a heinous response. Compared the moon landing to Starfield is the most out of touch thing I've ever heard. That's not even out of touch. It's just insane. Oh, good lord. Folks, we could still win this, but it is not awesome. We're gonna have to Commander's Horn. Unless he has nothing. He has nothing! Oh my god. Remember, we're switching our decks around to keep things more interesting, because our Northern Realms deck is virtually unbeatable. Yeah, dog, there's a lot of concerns about about developers leaving the organization. Not just Bethesda, but in general. Wait. First scrap. That was our first time playing. You didn't give me a card. He didn't give me a card.
Smooth.
What the hell? I wanted a card. He gave me 3 first scraps. That's the kind of bullshit you get after you've already played someone. Fun fact, I am not going to go meet Yennefer. Look through a thieves' camp, ask around. You know what, let's just look at the map. What's going on here? Ruined Inn immediately has some mystery places. Well, that's suspicious, right? You know what, actually, where is... Oh, the Hero's Pursuits are races. Where is Lambert's quest? Following the thread. Go to Pharaoh and look for Hammond. Oh shit, that's like way over there. Alright. Well, that's what we're doing. Oh wait, no, didn't I have a quest to do? Alright, so this is super sus, but it should be right here. Yeah, it is. Good. So let's go deal with this while it's right next to us. Hopefully it doesn't take us too far out of the way. A lot of organizations have done that, and I genuinely despise any game that tries to hype itself up. From the makers of, yeah, when next to no one on the current dev team was present. Yep. Yep, I agree. I think there's a lot to be said about organizations claiming like the title of authenticity because they're the organization, but they hide, but that, you know, belies the fact that it's the people underneath that that are the contributors.
Need to look around. Gashes like claw marks in its flanks, but it's also got lockjaw and a warped spine, like it might have died of tetanus. Must be the comrade of the fellow from Pharaoh. Odd. Looks like he died of old age, not because a necker ripped him apart.
Well, this is sus. This is clearly for a bandit ambush, to get people to stop. Hey, look at that.
What the?
That's some troll bullshit.
That was close.
If I look up there and there's a goddamn
Tells
troll.
me that was no accident. Better investigate.
I'll find out who's throwing shit at me.
Furrow looks fresh. Boulder must have rolled through here.
I'll find out who's throwing shit at me.
Boulder started here. Think I see some tracks. A necker. Must have waded through mud before arriving here.
Are you joking? Neckers are smart enough to drop boulders on me? That seems
Don't
insane
listen to him. He's drunk on cheese.
I don't like this. Alright.
What's
Neckers
going
are
on
clever
here?
as hell, apparently. I mean, we've been baited. This is mad weird. Who is smart enough? So the Necker tracks have to be faked then. Or they actually are Neckers, but they're not like, it's one thing for them to drop a boulder, which is suspicious. Endriga? This is making exactly 0 sense. Holy hell. Quenside is doing some work right now. Yeah, apparently, despite being an official word in this game, Neckers is a smidge too close to some genuine concerns.
I like that silver.
Oh my god, it's like the spider at the end of Arachnophobia. Oh shit. I mean, that's not... Ow! Calm down! Sir? And/or ma'am? God damn it. Oh shit. That poison didn't work. No! What the shit? That's what I think of. Spider webs. Venomous Erixe. Well, that was fun. Still doesn't answer anything to do with us getting trapped in there. It's a combination of strength and intelligence required. Folks, let's use our heads here. I want to figure this out. So, that human man set us up. But setting up Necker tracks and hiding presence and in the Endrigal lair. There's no way that guy did it. And they were also very insistent he didn't want the soldiers. And seeing what this is, the soldiers would have been murdered by this. So it wasn't that the soldiers were too much or they were hoping to prey on one innocent whatever. So he wanted the Witcher. Not the people. He wanted the Witcher. So this is a vendetta? Yeah, I went out the wrong way. This is the way we're supposed to go out. I mean, I guess I haven't made a ton of friends, but that seems a little excessive, you know? Wait, I was going the wrong way. Screw you, game. Maybe it was the troll Thaler was teaching. There were 3 of them. They were a little pissed with us. That's true. This is literally where I was going. Screw you, game. Oh, what's over here? Literally nothing.
A necker's foot, hollowed out inside like a boot.
Confirmed.
Someone lost it while running.
That is clever.
The plot thickens.
But why? Someone wants Witcher's dead. I guess we don't make a lot of friends, but... Color me intrigued, folks.
Necker paw and a human foot? Small like a child's. Clearly running.
A godling? Because at this point, I think we eliminate the likelihood of it being human. But where does this guy come into play?
Trail ends here. Who would think to hang drawings in a place like this?
Well, no, they specifically want me dead.
Looks like the work of a child. Or someone who's damned clumsy with a quill.
Yeah, but I don't think a child...
2 sticks protruding above the shoulder. Think that might be me.
Yeah, but a child isn't butchering neckers.
Is that a wagon? And here's where that boulder almost crushed me.
What the hell? This is insane.
Necker tracks near the boulder. Now I know where they came from. Just wonder who actually left them.
I mean...
These balls on sticks are Endrigas. Guess they were supposed to finish me off. All in all, a pretty elaborate plan. And this must be the meeting place. Looks like this whole ambush was a group effort.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I met the pranksters.
What? Let's go say hello. Hey, look, there are neckers.
Show me what you got.
Oh, God, there's always more neckers. Oh, God, there's always so many neckers. Stop it. Stop it. God damn. Ah, fucking Jesus. Not cool, man. Oh, that was not cool. I hate that. I don't like it when they do that. Alright, let's go meet these pranksters before we end stream. I mean, it's not really a prank. They were trying to murder me. Yeah, not being good at murder does not make it a prank instead of attempted murder. I'm stuck on stuff. Hey, here we go.
Not so fast, Roach.
Alright. Let's get some answers.
Brutal, brutal, brutal,
Must
brutal,
be the
brutal,
place.
brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Brutal.
You can come out. I've seen your plan.
Besides, I can hear you. One of you's wheezing like a broken bellows. Another's panting frantically like a deer caught in a trap. And the third should really take something for that throat. I'd try thyme extract.
Interesting. See a Doppler?
Someone care to explain what's going on here?
What's going on is that you're down there and we're up here.
That's a situation I can fix quickly.
Witchy thingy no gob. Oh, pounding witchy thingy swoop man.
That's right. We've caught you. You're at our mercy now, and we're none too merciful.
Oh, I was right about the goblin.
Oh, really? Fact is, I could just turn around
Hold it held. Witchy thingy gob shotkin. Whoa, swoop man. I wonder why he's not already in the shrimp.
And a werewolf.
You were to kill him.
What? We never said nothing about killing.
Not a thing. We were just supposed to scare him.
So witchy thingy us scary thingies.
Oh.
Make him no touch us.
That's so
I
cute.
believe you misunderstood. He's a murderer, like the rest of them. Like the one who killed my Adalia.
Awful sorry about your wench. We all are.
A Doppler.
But this Witcher didn't kill her. And we can't very well punish him for another's crime.
He has much to answer for, too. I heard he killed a Korid in Tucson.
But he spared a golden dragon.
So what? What about Verena? The Bruxa with the fondness for blue roses from Nazaire. He showed her no mercy.
Verena killed many an innocent. I had to do something, but I've helped monsters aplenty.
Yes? Who?
Salma, a succubus in Novigrad. Let her go free, even though I knew she'd killed some guardsmen.
You mean, even when you know a monster's killed someone, you don't hurt them?
If it had good reason. Yeah, sometimes.
Don't make me laugh. That's not nearly enough.
I've done a lot of sailing.
Not so long ago, I spared the life of a Doppler in Novigrad. He was stealing food for the Scoia'tael. Letting him go cost me a hefty bounty.
Well, I'm grateful. Not many of us left.
You see? He's not that bad. We should let him go.
Let him go? Now? So he can track us down and butcher us?
I won't hurt you. I don't kill sentient creatures.
You lie. Every Witcher is a murderer.
I kill monsters, true. It's my job. But only when they threaten humans.
You hate us! Hate us all!
Humans hate you all. Because they don't know you. Don't know which of you are dangerous and which want to live in peace. Only Witchers stand between you and humans. We know both worlds. Protect both. We kill dangerous monsters, so the thinking ones can live in peace.
Yeah.
So you say now, as you stand there, scared. You know we have the upper hand.
I promise you don't.
You don't. Could have killed you all long ago if I'd wanted to.
I believe him. We should let him be.
I'm all for it. To my thinking, he's telling the truth.
Let witchy thingy go. Fools! Gullible as newborns. A just Witcher. A kind Witcher. A lying Witcher! He feigns it all! All humans lie!
Let it rest. This is not the way. You shan't bring Adalia back.
No! Stay here. I'll finish this alone.
Well, this is gonna end well. I can't stop the ads. My computer won't alt tab. What the hell? Oh, that's annoying. Dude's got anger problems. It's during the storm, so I have a 100% crit chance with this right now. That'll do it.
You were right. Monsters are like men. Some are good, some are bad, and still others simply lost. That's a right shame. I was different once. Should never have let him talk us into this. Here, a little something from us, so you'll remember not all monsters are dangerous.
Thanks.
Good quest all in all. Neckerhide boots. I mean, that's horrifying. That's just super creepy. Oh man. Alright, folks. Timing of that was really bad. I wanted to stop the ads, but I couldn't alt tab. It wouldn't let me. Which is super weird. I've been having keyboard issues, so I'm not too surprised, but usually it hasn't been so blunt. Stupid keyboard. Folks, so tomorrow we are back at our usual time, but it is Pokemon Friday. We will be playing Pokemon Challenge. I haven't decided if we're going to do Roguemon yet, or Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Doubles, Kaizo, Ironmon. But rest assured, it will be one of them, and it will be a ton of fun. And we will bounce around games as needed. There's no reason we have to stay on anything, but Fridays will be Pokemon going forward. We'll see how that goes. Next week, I am streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Thursday, I am traveling to Birmingham. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I am at DreamHack all weekend. But I will be live streaming 7 to 9 p.m. Saturday night with Lissa T and the Charmer. We'll be doing some Kill It With Fire co-op couch gaming. That is going to be a ton of fun. So I hope you'll join us for that. I will put out notices and announcements and reminders on Discord, but we'll get to that when we get to it. Folks, if you haven't already, make sure to check out the YouTube channel. All of my highlights, clips get posted, 10 shorts a day, all the funny shenanigans that you missed, and that will be happening. And compilations. This last Saturday, or 2 Saturdays ago, the Gwent compilation went up. This Saturday, NPC Gwent, or NPC compilation is going up, and we will continue to put out some outstanding content, mostly focused on highlighting the awesome stuff that it has on stream. And I am currently working through the Skyrim review, which is going to heavily emphasize our first playthrough, some unique moments, the fun and shenanigans we've had. But if you haven't checked